Social throws a handful of soil to the grave in front of him. He takes a breath and prepares to speak. He simply cannot. He takes a breath and prepares to speak. He simply cannot find the right words. The cleric wipes his tear-filled eyes, gathers his resolve, and says in a gentle voice, "I wish you a warm welcome in Sharon's realm. We will win this war. I swear to you, we will banish the ugliness and evil, make the world richer, and let peace blossom in it. We'll make sure anything like this, yes," and he breaks into sobs. But honorably remain steadfast in your duty until your final breath. Your deeds will not be forgotten. How long will they stay? They're dead, what's the big deal? An elven woman shrieks in horror, disrupting the atmosphere of silent mourning. Trembling hand points at something moving inside the grave. Suddenly a corpse climbs out of the ground, wafting a horrible stench from its rotting body. It's a zombie rat. Fight up the undead. Gideon, hello.
Well, now this is Act 2 and a new stage in the game. So I've done all the housekeeping stuff. Leveled up everyone, bought the things, so that's all the money I have left. I didn't buy so much, I just bought usual stuff, arachnid goggles, usual stuff that I'm buying. War kit of Siren Ray, bookworm's headband, ice protector for Camellia for later, braces of rough landing, and basically that's it. Ah, I also bought, where is it? I also bought Lesser Extend Metamagic Rod, Wand of Haste, and a couple of spells like Expeditious Retreat, a little bit Mage Armor, 4 Hurricane Bows, but they are cheap. A little bit Reduce Person. So that's it. So that's it. And regarding leveling up, that's he stays the same, so I gave him outflank. No one else had outflank. Zosil got heightened spell, Diran got dodge, and as mythic pass he got enduring spell. Diran and Ember, they will be our buffers for Midnight Isles, and even here, starting from level 8, they will be already buffing for 24-hour spells, for heroism, for mage armor. The same. Voljif, he'll be buffer, so he can already buff with 24-hour keen edge and protection from arrows. So this is like that. And she got enduring spell, but that you've seen yesterday. Sheila stands, Lanla stands, Sila stands, and for Sila I went for horse. So because I've taken horse, I couldn't have taken outflank, which would be indeed very good for Sila to have outflank for Sila, but there is no place for outflank, because to get horse you need boon companion, so that it has some use, and then heavy armor focus. Normal outflank came here, and here lunge, but now it will be replaced. Now it was, before it was like when I played with Sila, here was outflank. No, here was outflank, I think. No, here was lunge. Here was lunge, here was outflank, and here was shake it off. That's how it was. But now with horse, I don't have possibility to take out flank, because I needed heavy up. So she will not be having out flank for the moment. I'll see when I will give. Maybe we'll give it somewhere here. That could be. Because she needs lunge, absolutely. I think that's what she gets here. It will be lunge. And then maybe outflank here and shake it off maybe here. or maybe shake it off here and outflank here. I will see. Lan got initiative. She got spell focus conjuration. She got more initiative because she will have guarded hearth, so she needs initiative to put it immediately, especially during those random encounters. So she has 11 initiative now, which is not so bad. She and Lan they have the best initiative. They too the best initiative. The rest is very shitty. Of course, my monk also has high initiative. Yeah. That's first time that I didn't buy a spell creation kit, and I didn't buy also ingredients, so because I was short of money. Now I think we can go to the Zacharias Cemetery. That's the moment to go for Zacharias Cemetery.
Townspeople fled the undead without knowing they have a traitor among them.
Like that.
Wherever they are, they're in great danger. Goddamn undead.
That's our army. Need a sign. Need a sign a general.
That's how you heal, man.
That's the best general. Huh? Here it is. Yeah.
Don't be afraid. Don't cry. But don't be silent. Don't mess up. Don't make a scene.
Don't try to be a hero.
Don't get your hopes up.
So now I will take a rest.
Somebody help me.
For rest, I think
Well,
it would be good to have movement speed. It would help.
This is my kind of work.
golden chain.
This is not so important. This is important.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Great map. I love the map a lot, to be honest.
It's like that. And also because normally I was buying spell creation kit for I think 6,000 and ingredients maybe for 3,000. It's almost 10,000. And then I was making a lot of fireballs also, exactly for Zacharias Cemetery. But this time
You throw
what's wrong? Okay. So now I have to put some basic buffs.
like that.
Of course, he will have his
Out of the crap.
last stand, like that, and
She leers at you with her empty eyes, sockets, and croaks out of a few words. Thank the gods and thank you too. I know this was going to happen someday. They buried me alive.
he needs to survive.
Baroness Minelli Polar.
Do like that. 23.
It's not too far
And
You are always welcome
she
here.
gets
I see
mage
you don't have much
armor,
free
he
time.
gets
I hate to
mage
break it to you, but you're
armor,
actually dead. How dare you?
cat,
Do I look like a corpse to you?
cat gives mage armor, he has also mage armor.
He disturbed her rest.
Maybe horse
Please
also.
lay with your rest. I quite enjoy my life in this world. Now there is no place for me here, not in this miserable
Now
world.
to make it
How did you awaken? Do you remember
it's
anything?
extra protection sila, also extra
She heard a
protection,
voice. They were
one
reciting poetry
extra
or a prayer.
protection. Cecile has already she extra protection, and this one extra protection.
You can set her free. Would you like to pass along any words of
Bless
comfort
still
to your
works,
friends
still
and family while
increases
you're here?
attack for some cases. Now blur, blur, should I use blur, should I not use blur? Haste I definitely should use.
Do feel free to take my burial jewelry.
More armor class, and we need haste to escape. And moreover I have spicy pastries, so speed is 55, more than standard. This is favorite, no,
Golden chain with diamonds. Solid. Stone. What's up, Brabby? WoTR,
good.
hello. People, hello to everyone again.
What else can I give them? This is, by the way,
How's the
10
performance in
minutes
the
level,
finals
so
between
it
you and
should
me?
be 70 minutes. I think I will
I
give it
can't speak
to.
about performance
No,
with
I
meat
can give it to
person,
Lan
but
actually, no?
maybe in urban areas when you have a lot of fire and
Because
smoke, you can
it's.
get some frame drops. But I'm streaming with a graphic card and playing on ultra settings.
Let's see.
So I guess it's not way too much to stream.
Sick, bonus
Like for example on
saves.
YouTube settings and without the stream, it will be probably above 100 frames.
It's just armor class, so I will keep it for other things. I think that's all that I can use. I could have given blur, but I hope we will survive without blur. Ah, almost forgot. We need to give also Wand of Heroism to have more attack. Otherwise, Scylla will not hit anyone in Lan also. At least like that. Things like that. And now we can go, I think.
I'll need to reorganize all of my spells. Next time we go to the camp, I'll do
So
an
that's what we
Azlanti
do.
flame, I guess.
The first fight in Act 2,
This is disgusting.
Zacharias Cemetery, the famous fight. The
Charge!
famous fight. Stop, 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 stop. Now my tactic was to go here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, stop.
I
Now
love the game.
horse
Before I played
goes
with
here,
friends.
turn based.
I love
Scylla, for Scylla I would need increase her size.
Okay, now you fucking
Or isn't it Scylla? It's not Scylla, my last Azlanti. Okay, so he can go already attack. That one critical hit, 11 damage. What a luck, 11 crit. Scylla needs to use. It's reduce person, and I need
That's pretty
enlarge
smart.
person. I don't think I have enlarge potions scrolls. No, I don't. Neither scrolls nor nor potions. Okay, she will have to fight like that in this case. Let's try. Let's try like that. Just not to forget to put those things that will not be using. Okay, that's what we have. So now Camellia can start putting protective luck maybe on horse. First on horse, protective luck. And be somewhere here. Lan should go for that zombie lord. What is his armor class? 27, so he should be tanky. Nenio should be here and not move. Do we need mirror image? It would be better to get mirror image indeed. But maybe we can manage without it. Just stay here, Nenio, in the corner. Hopefully no one will see you. And now, what's his name? I forgot. Klaus or Bill? I think it's Klaus. Social extremely vulnerable. He stays here also. That's our horse. Our horse. Yeah, I didn't expect from her too much.
I have shirts like this around 50.
Hopefully they won't go around
I only wear them
because those two are our
20 straight.
weaker part. Normally it always works. Yes, I think it's the best place for that fight. Scylla goes. Okay, 18 damage.
The fuck am I doing?
I think I need to do that. And then maybe, no, we cannot attack.
All the spells. It's a disaster.
Drunken Power and Drunken Power for is good for 30 seconds. Drunken Power. So his damage should be a little bit better. One goes a little bit closer. Just I want to make a wall here that they don't enter here. Otherwise those two will be killed very fast. Especially Nenio doesn't have a last stand. But even with the last stand it's not so pleasant. Oh shit! That one went here. That's crazy. That's crazy. What can I do? I think it's a moment to put here skeletons because maybe they will distract him. And horse had protective luck and still she was damaged like that. Even with protective luck, it didn't help so much. Maybe I just taken the horse because I needed someone to distract mobs. Otherwise I wouldn't take it. Let's send it here. Maybe he can heal a little bit the horse. I don't know if I now use mirror image, then I won't be having mirror image for the last fight. That's I should decide, because this one is dangerously too close to Nenio. He can hit her and kill her. At least I will use shields. At least I use shield. She has 24 armor classes, not sufficient. Maybe I can use something like vanish. In case things go really wrong, she should have vanish. Just to vanish. Sila is missed.
I wanna try the mythic book.
Maybe Lan will kill. Critical hit from Lan. Yes. Lan killed that one. This one was very dangerous. Now this one is here with zombies here. Let's put Lan here to block. Now maybe now dog should attack that one. And now protective luck. Oh, for Camellia, for Nenio, protective luck. She's my weakest point. Horse Melinda now can attack that one. Okay, luckily it was a good hit. Zosil just does nothing. Nenio does nothing. Their task is to survive, that's what they have to do. Okay, Sila killed that one. Now my drunken master maybe can do some damage finally. Lan should go for that zombie lord. Just nice critical hit and so on. Dog can attack that one. Haste here, of course, is important, even if it's short. I have still it's over. Now haste is over, but I can give to Lan protective luck.
I haven't read it since.
And then I will give it to Sila.
Since Grey Garrison.
Okay.
Like
Attack this one. Okay. The cell do nothing. Nenio do nothing. Sila attack that one. Missed and missed. So many lords. Good. Lan will hunt for that one. Maybe go a little bit back to make a wall, and dog will attack that one. No. Protective luck now will go to Sila, I think. To Sila.
I haven't to clear fatigue on a paladin. We play a bit with the fatigue on. I don't wanna rest. Not yet. Level kinda soon. It will be today for sure.
Okay. 27 critical hit, and it's with reduction. They're reducing. Strange that they're reducing because
Champion Arch.
he has this thing, Covenant of the Inheritor.
Bands of zombie lords. I doubt I can do it without resting now.
Okay. That is killed. Dog attacks this one.
Yeah, I got 2 dogs also.
That's already much better.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge. You've crossed the another obstacle.
Melinda goes here.
No fucking around with them. No bloody kiting. Holy shit, they hurt. They bloody hurt.
Hit another obstacle.
The last lord.
This hurts so fucking much. What will I do now without negative energy?
Okay. And the last one. That's it.
You've crossed the road another obstacle.
So that's
Ouch, man.
now we get our well-deserved um, well-deserved treasure. Who should get it? It will be Sila. I think it will be Sila.
For us. Should have casted those
And
summons.
Ring of Evasion I will give him.
When they started running. So Seal's dead.
Sila has Bookworm's Headband. Purpose of this is to activate
Can I
alchemist
charge
spells because they need at least 11
Yeah, can charge low fatigue.
at least 11 intelligence. So I have now 2 times, and with that rod I will prolongate it, so it will be
Holy
2 minutes.
it's a shooting
2
squad.
minutes shield, which is plus 4 to armor class. So this is plus
Protection.
4, which
Where
makes
else
44. 44, it's a lot.
that? Guy gets stuck.
And then I also have from that I have 2, which makes 46 armor class. It is not so bad, but that's for the last fight, not before the last fight. And now, but now I just need to put more buffs. It's bark skin. So I forgot about bark skin. It will be more 40, 44, 46 bark skin. It will be 49 with haste. It will be 50 armor class. So normally Scylla is unkillable if there is no critical hit, but for critical hit I will have protective luck. And that's how it will be. Now, bark skin.
I make on the sides also, but I make a lot. From YouTube.
You've marched me to the bones today.
Just to deactivate it. Now I need
See, we can find some easier fights.
just
with
those things might be handy.
Move out.
before Este.
has bark skin. He has bark skin. Now Scylla will have also bark skin. Scylla has bark skin. Just don't run one. If Scylla has bark skin, who else should get it? Probably Nenio, because she doesn't have a last stand. She's our 24. 24 should be okay. Who else can get bark skin? Probably Zosil, Camellia herself, and that's it. The rest will come later. The rest will come later.
What am I doing here? They got a
Good.
necromancer.
Now another fight, and as I already was telling in previous runs,
What are
if you don't want to fight there, you can buy teleportation scroll and
what is social?
run here, teleport here. From here, Lan can kill at least 60% of zombies and so on, and then you can just. There is a way to kill them all
Can anyone check
from
that?
here. If you are here, you can also kill things around.
They were protecting the
So
passage.
if you don't want to take a risk,
I'm dead.
what about our mobility check? Mobility 19, here is
Extremely hard
22.
fights.
So I
You can
need
choose to raid the caravan, or you can choose to
guidance.
This is a game where slaying monsters
It's
are not the only way to grow
20
stronger.
and
Heck, it's not even the main way.
we can also increase
Relics in the ruin.
increase our
Extremely hard fights.
mobility. Someone had something.
Extremely hard fights.
This plus 4 competence bonus mobility checks. So let's do like that. 23 mobility. And here is 22. So now it should work. We're gonna open that. And now again mobility 21. We go back. Let's see for armor class. I think you should keep this War Kit of Southern case. She has armor class 40, and even if I give it to her, it's 42. So it's more.
Not allowed to rest in the area.
42 for my shield 46.
What the how am I supposed to win?
That's should be having like 51 armor class, I think. I will do like that. A bit more balanced. Also, he has more mobility now. Good. Now we can go here. Horse was wounded, so I will heal her a little bit.
Was fails.
I'm trying not to use wherever it's possible cure potions, so I accumulated starting from the maze. I was using them in Grey Garrison, but it's already 102. Because I'm trying not to use them wherever it's possible, just in the extremely. So I will have more of those. It will be helpful later. Because our healing power is not so good. Now horse will horse. Social is not a horse. Horse will go here. So idea is the same to block to block this passage. A LAN will be somewhere here, and last Azlanti will be here. He's also a tank. Sila is also a tank. Even without those things, she's quite tanky. Now, Klaus is also a tank.
Glowing cross.
Maybe a little bit like that. Ah shit, I forgot about that one. Okay, it's only one, so it's not a big deal. He's tanky. Dog. No, horse goes here. Dog goes here. Seal a little bit here. Seal here, and he stays somewhere here. It's impossible. Okay, he stays here. Hopefully they won't pass through that line, but normally they will. Okay, Lan starts the shit as he usually does, and Zosil is vulnerable. He goes here. Nanya also, and Camellia will put protective luck on horse. Okay, so Lan shoots, bam. First shot done, protective luck on horse. We never making any pre-buffing and other cheats, so those things start working only when fight starts.
You don't like army management?
Okay, now Lan should go here. It's such a unpleasant pathfinding, I must tell. Okay, turn-based now.
We'll see when I reach it.
What happened to Dog? Dog is killed. I don't know how it's possible, because we were running like idiots, and it was attack of opportunity. It was attack of opportunity. Because they're not controllable. We cannot really control them.
Don't forget to plan. Don't get carried away. And don't you dare let us down.
You cannot control them. Horse is dead.
We need protection from arrows.
And they ignore everyone. They go for Lan. And Lan is almost dead. It goes bad. But it's because they're controls. Just because of their fucking controls. What else can I say? Because I wanted to play them like that, selecting, clicking, so they're running here. They just didn't follow commands. And of course, attack of opportunity for Dog.
No protection from arrows.
Disgusting. I never ever lost that fight. Never ever. If I lose it, it will be first time that I lost that fight.
Can't win without protection from arrows.
No, those fuckers absolutely have to go for LAN. Absolutely, those fuckers go for LAN. I played it 100 times maybe. First time I'm losing this fight. And I never multi-classed it. It was always pure classes. No fucking pets, no fucking mercs, nothing. And I never lost this fight. Just because it was never such a fucking controls that I wanted to play them and it didn't work. Fucking controls.
All allies within 30 feet gain resist to range weapons. Subject gains damage reduction 10. 1 hour less. What else do you get from a rune domain? Warding rune. Stop enemies from attacking. Protection from energy. Spell resist. Dispel magic. Power word blind. Stun and kill.
Fucking idiots.
I don't like the rest. I don't like the rest.
I think this is bugged because it just cannot be like that. He cannot have 34 armor class. Nothing works. So that's no doubt it's bugged. Fighting defensively. Not here. There is no fighting defensively here. There is no anything. No fighting defensively. No defensive spin.
It's for will saves. There is a necromancer, I'll need will saves.
And no crane wing.
With fear. I'm cool at servant.
That's fucking bugged. He has 34 armor class.
It's a will save.
He cannot have it. It's impossible. He had like 50 always. Even in level 6 he had like 50. And now level 7, what is it? Where is fighting defensively? Where is defensive spin? Where is fucking crane wing? Nothing here. It's minus 12. The shit is bugged. I never had it. Those bugs come just suddenly. Scylla has more armor class than him, I don't believe it. It's just crazy. Minus 12 to armor class. Of course they will hit him. I'm surprised how he still survives.
Been tanky as fuck, by the way.
Let's see.
Now we can go and fight the undead. How many hours do I got in the game?
Now it's different story. 42, drunken power, crane wing, fighting defensively.
58 hours.
Okay, we don't have defensive spin, I don't know why. Defensive spin, but okay, that's different story.
310 hours, something like that.
That's a different story.
A lot. What else time? Let me see this shit. Crusade
I
Road,
played it like 100 times. Pure classes, no pets, no fucking mercs, nothing. And I was never ever defeated. No one ever died. Okay, maybe once Camellia died, and once someone else maybe. But I never had such a terrible defeat. 1, 2, 3 are killed. He is almost killed.
banner of the March in Dresden. His victory over the demon army and the road to Dresden adds 10 days to the time to the banner of the March in Dresden stage 3.
Without protective luck and Camellia, it would have been over.
And this would be my army.
And that's not a difficult fight actually.
I can move the army.
It started in the beginning with their fucking selection, fucking texture, the way they're fucking moving around, that you cannot control them, absolutely cannot control them. And then when Dog was killed, but okay, fuck it, that's all I can say.
Can I merge armies? Is there a way?
This playthrough goes very, very bad, very bad.
Visit size.
It started very good, but then it went like a shit, everything.
It costs 500 of the. What is this shit?
Die already, you fucker! Why are you still alive?
Defensive training.
Die,
Stone throw. Change formation. Offensive defense.
idiot.
Precision, master of maneuver. All units in the army plus the bonus to armor class per level of this feat.
And without LAN it's impossible to fight it. Luckily I still have the last one remaining. scale. But now fucking negative level.
Charge formation. Now we're gonna play Heroes of Might and Magic as far as I can tell. It's a good break, you know, from a classic CRPG.
Fucking negative level.
Maximum size of the army by 1 unit per level of this.
What's wrong now? Why cannot I heal them? What the fuck is now?
Let's see. It's plus
Ah,
20
okay.
damage per level.
I see.
In the area, the gain bonus to speed minus 2 penalty to armor class for 1 round. Ability stratagem. Target units will receive minus 20 power.
No skeletons.
Morale.
No fucking
Plus
pets.
2 armor class we're gonna do.
Okay, doesn't matter.
5d8 physical damage to target unit.
No fucking mutagen. Okay, don't need it.
Party greeting.
Fuck
Because
mutagen.
this one is when the army is huge. My army won't be huge now, it's a small army. Finance points. How about you explain me what finance points do and how do I get them?
It was never as bad like that. First time.
And you can buy units. That's fucking expensive. Clerics, archers, footmen. Plus 23 per week. Buy resources. Imagine when you click buy resources and then it opens microtransactions. Insta delete. Don't care anymore. That will be the end of the game for me. I was worried for a second when I clicked buy resources.
Okay, at least party is not defeated.
Yeah, I invested 7,500 for war resources. That's how I got it.
Now,
We buy resources with what is this resource?
now this thing.
Material points, energy points.
Okay, now it's also delicate part.
Manage a lot.
Lan is now
5 gold for 1 diamond.
with his negative level. It's
Archers,
big disappointment.
clerics, footmen.
So let's hope Nanya will do her job. Let's hope. Because if she doesn't, so like that. Expeditious retreat. This is 65 speed. Now we will use this to increase DC for her fireballs. She has 6 fireballs. It's not
Each other.
enough, of course.
We're gonna merge
Should
them.
be something like that.
How can I split unit?
Okay. Okay, that zombie lord like 50 HP. Not so bad.
Let's see if the time goes if I go. And how do I go?
I just hope that textures will not be against us again. So I have still 5 fireballs. Still 5.
To this. Fuck is this shit? Leadership, logistics, diplomacy, military, finance, force.
I could have, of course, gone here, but I need XP, so I am killing them. Because I need XP.
How the fuck do I switch?
Oh, that's a good hit. Those bastards almost dead, but those I don't care about. Zombie lords, archers, that's a problem. Those archers, that's a problem.
Time doesn't go. It sits still.
That starts
Give it a shot.
those things.
Why can't you merge? Why? Are you both in a safe spot?
6 minutes is enough. She still can run here and there, but I have only 4 balls remaining. Fireballs. Fireballs.
Can we merge?
Fireballs. Fucking fireballs. Maybe like that. Run away. Okay. That one was not even touched. What a bastard. Here are 2 archers. 2 archers. Not really very nice.
Exactly like Heroes of Might and Magic.
That's not nice.
Kinda okay. It will be a lot if you could.
Still 3 fireballs.
And formations are also quite important, you know.
Now, whom should I target?
Formations are also important.
3 fireballs. I think I will target those here first. Like that. And this one is dead, which is a good news. Second fireball will go here.
Can I check who they are? A bit buggy this. They haven't worked a lot on it. It will be amazing, but not now. Smite evil, lay on hands, and sell.
Fuck you. Like that.
Throw a stone.
Okay. That one is almost dead.
Pass. And pass. Does not override
28.
bonus to armor class. Yeah.
24 attack.
Just to figure out how to
And Land doesn't have last stand.
stop. You actually hit me. You actually hit me, bitch. You bitch. Let me see you hit me now. I wonder if enemies move too.
The last one. This bitch still survived.
There is no more damage when you strike from behind. They need to work on this. They need to work a bit on this, but it can be great. All they need to fucking do now is go to Heroes of Might and Magic 2 and 3 and do something with it, copy some good stuff from it. Even King's Bounty, but 1, not this garbage 2. King's Bounty 1 does it very well. It gets even more complex, it does, but it's great. What more do you want from a game? You can play the game for months. Come on. Imagine Pathfinder 3. Look at this.
Fucking
First
shit.
enemy army received a number of finance points.
Fucking shit. Fucking controls.
They did.
Fuck you.
Channels, okay, I get it.
She moved where she was not supposed to go.
Is defeated after 3 days.
The fucker's absolutely uncontrollable. How the fuck can you play it? Fuck you.
Attack and defense are ready to must be attack and armor class units in their army. Channel's power affects the effectiveness of their abilities and spells. Initially, an army can compose up to 3 units.
That was crazy, crazy, crazy. I never had it. That's all just texture bugs, nothing else. Has nothing to do with difficulty, whatever. Just when you click them and they go somewhere else.
It's a nice comic.
So it will cost me 6,000 to resurrect her, and now 2,800. No, I will not be because we have already restoration scrolls, restoration spells. So it will cost 6,000, which I don't have, by the way. I don't have the 6,000. I don't have the money. I don't have the fucking money. Fuck you. And I need fucking Dania. She has haste, she has everything.
I reach these fucktards.
I have to find 6,000, which I don't have. Just no way to get money.
New tactics. New tactics. Drag them.
Maybe I can get 6,000, I don't know. No. Yes, I can.
No one shoot archers.
as they are.
Okay, we'll keep it. Good. Now finally I can forget about Zosil. His fucking quests. Don't need him anymore. At least till Alushinira. Yeah, it's extremely difficult. Already Grey Garrison was crazy. I didn't have haste and other things. And here Lan was killed and Camellia was killed. Not Camellia, Nania was killed. It's crazy. And all because of those texture bugs. Texture bugs and controls. Never had problems like that in Pillars of Eternity. Ideal game for selecting characters, placing them, tactical fights. Nothing beats Pillars of Eternity. Baldur's Gate 3 also has some selection problems, but at least it's all the time in turn-based, so it's difficult to go wrong there. But here,
Nobody's seen that coming.
so I will tell that it's good that you still so full of life, despite your advanced age. That's what we tell her.
Imagine without protection.
And get 400 XP for that. Negative levels here, negative levels here.
Oh, they're smart. They go for Lan.
Restoration.
Wait, boss. Can't believe how tough this shit is.
Restoration.
I decided to go without perks. I don't want to play with perks. The insanity of bolster meta magic. No, I haven't. Not yet. Can you create a full party of custom characters easily? I think it costs though. It costs quite a lot. You can't do it early on. I think it's 4,500. Let's say you don't buy a single item in a game in the first 30 hours. Maybe you can accumulate for 3 or 4 custom made characters. I know how much I accumulated, around 40,000. But you need to buy some things, okay? You need to buy potions. You need to buy some scrolls. And gear, you don't need it that much. But later on, if you decide to buy custom made characters, then you won't have money for your
Hello, Alexander.
save.
Hello, how are you?
the US or around the world, we always strive.
I can take a rest here maybe. First, put back spells. I don't need.
My campaign for a boss protection from evil communal. It's straight 1 minute. Doesn't scale with level. We got two more. Guess this last.
Are made to be broken. Ask nicely. No real trouble yet?
Rely on me.
Okay, that's good.
I will help where I can.
I'm all ears. Something wrong? My will is resolute. Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Let's try like this. I won't use anything else.
All this waiting bores me.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay.
Meditate on your mistakes. I'll make you feel better.
I've been expecting you.
I will lend you my aid. Adayana. Always be ready for the worst. Steps. Weapons ready. You won't survive me. Don't mind me. Let me help.
You can't respect fully. You can only respect the companion on harder difficulties and the level you acquired it. So if you got him on level 6 and you're level 11, you can only respect to level 6. You can't go from level 1 and you can't change classes. You think I wouldn't change them all by now?
No one stands in my way.
No reason to bother.
I would say
Oh,
that 10
oh,
times
oh,
by now.
oh, 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 oh.
I'll use prayer just for our checks.
At least a lot of ingredients and components.
Jesus Christ. Can I hold up?
Okay. Or maybe I missed something else here. No, there is nothing else.
You can choose to raid the caravan, or you can choose to guard it. This is a game where slaying monsters are not the only way to grow stronger. Heck, it's not.
Okay, it's time to buff. I hope this fight will not be as shitty as the previous one in Cemetery.
Well, I'm holding up well. Nice. Nice. I wasn't expecting to hold down that long. I'm like enemies on
I should start using the sword already.
Good. Bazuko, thanks for the sub. Rabbi, see ya later.
Make every strike count.
They're so fucking hard, man. They're bloody crazy. Miss. Now they know how I feel. Thanks for watching, Bazuko. Thanks. Now they fucking know how I feel. That's how I feel non-stop. That's how I fucking feel with those stupid crits out of 50 to 150. Is it nice?
Shit.
hurry for the boss fight
She had already.
because I can't let those buffs expire on me. I'll see if I can add anything else for the boss though.
I welcome your company.
Don't be afraid.
Don't cry, but don't be silent. Don't mess up.
Don't make a scene.
Don't try to be a hero. Don't get your hopes up.
Okay.
There was the side route to go behind them, but I opted in for this one because of the buffs. I don't want them to expire. Oh my god, are you an idiot? You immediately get over there. Let's buff up with him. He's gonna be dead over there. I just pray to God that he'll just be unconscious. But he's ending up dead over there. That I know. Let us see what can we do now. We could refresh evil. We could wreck a prayer, but it's gonna last for 6 rounds only. I need to use everything he got. He's got. There's no fucking around now. Prayer should be the last.
That's so wrong. Ah, no, it's not so wrong. The horse will get it. That fight is not worth such a buffing procedure, but okay.
To get scared. How long does this last?
Let's try it.
I got 2 of those feats. I don't remember on who. I got third shot for Len. I got that thing for AoE strikes. I got the leader feat, mythic pact leader on someone, and I got
Fucking controls.
spells on most of them. And on Oracle, I got him to turn into a statue and boost everyone around it. That's how I went. Now, there were like at least 5 good mythic feats for everyone.
Okay,
I decided to go with that.
now we'll look for that quasit.
Let me help.
Good.
I got a prayer too.
Ready
Sitting
or
low.
not? I think yes. So one will go look for the quasit
I want to imbue my shield.
somewhere here.
For how long does it imbue? 1 hour per level, that's epic.
That fucking quasit.
It's a necromancer, so I guess it's gonna be acid or fire.
This fucking quasit.
I will help where I can.
All this
Here. Here it's bastard. Okay, now last final buffs.
My will is resolute.
4418. Go for Quasit. Fucking Quasit, where are you? Oh no, that's what the fuck? Here. You son of a bitch.
Like this. You better don't have AoE haste. It's always so easier with AoE haste, but I just can't. There's way too many undead.
I forgot to give this, but to use bottomless mag.
We just did a conversation, and I'm gonna reload, and then we're gonna speed it up. That idiot is gonna die.
You won't fall here. I swear it.
Do you plan not to fall, you fucktard? You can also go from the side or take them from the high ground.
Fucking cleric is already dead.
We'll see what works best.
It's never went so fucking bad as now.
Did you survive to cast once?
Fucking nanny, what is she doing there?
Your light.
In the middle of Babaos. She wants to be killed again or what? Goodbye.
Surviving.
Goodbye, another one.
Are you surviving?
Goodbye.
You've crossed the wrong line. Failed you.
There was no way to stop him dying.
So, as far as possible from Babaos. Klaus.
Social. Okay.
Okay. Done. Still 9,000 till level 8 when I will have guarded hearth.
I had way too many buffs. He surrenders. 130 XP.
Okay. Knowledge world for later. What are those fucking Primorax? There.
You two know each other?
What's the fuck here?
Taylor's apprentice from kidnappers. Healed him after he was mauled by a dog. He became a frequent visitor to our den. What potion? Huh? Dilepot. Oh. Look how good wife I got. Look at those pancakes. I'm dead hungry. Dead.
Okay, -1.
Next 8 hours.
One did a good job. Ah, Melinda, go to hell. Fucking shit, I cannot target it. Here it is.
Your religion doesn't allow you to kill him.
Good.
I'll kill him.
Now world. World.
You even believe even this scum deserves a chance at redemption?
22. 23. Now just kill those fucking elks.
Don't listen to his lies, he deserves death. It would be justice to kill him on the spot. He enjoyed beating him.
Climate killers.
It's up to me to decide his fate. I surrender, take everything I got, just don't kill me.
Good. Now just heal her and we can go out.
What do you think I should do with him?
And maybe horse.
I have no right to decide whether he should live or die. You're in charge. I won't burden the cleric to kill. I condemn him to death. His sentence will be carried out immediately.
Now I can finally start
Necromancer forever with the
moving this.
well-aimed bow. Extra two. Chuck свої body, eh? Bury the bodies again. How much XP from all of this? Necho.
Okay. Some XP.
330.
One more army. No, I needed that army. Level 1
Yes.
first. And those will go. Mm,
Crippled right from the start?
okay, let's
How
try.
am I supposed to get revenge like this? Luckily,
Accept,
there's a
of
side
course.
effect to the talent. This time,
Of course,
I'm going all in
accept.
for the Sword Immortal pack. Of course I'm joining.
Of course, accept.
Rütze. Rütz. Ne. Bıcı. Bıcı bre. Rütz. Bıcı Rütz. Söz dolu. Dolu. Dolu.
I will take a rest here. 16, 22. So it looks nice.
As usual. Don't know if I'm on hard or unfair, by the way. I haven't checked. Yeah, after mythic level, I said
Extra
I
hit
think
points, why not? If you can get it.
since I had to kill her twice, I fucked up the mythic pack.
Yeah, that was expected.
Can you hold on?
That was expected. One. Two. Shit.
Let me help. You'll fall here. I swear it. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
What the bloody
I should install definitely this bubble mod, because with three pets to buff it's crazy.
You won't survive me.
Especially I don't need them for that fight.
shit.
I don't need them for that fight. But
Don't know how they plan to save him at all.
The inheritor guide my blade.
okay,
I hope you can at least cast before you die.
now that one.
Oh. Man, this is like on unfair. I don't know how they plan to save him and with what displacement, lure.
It's lagging. I'm clicking 100 times before the shit is opening.
Just straight broken. It's not your fault, but it's straight broke. I should literally let him die and wait for them here if I want to win this. Even if I go from upstairs, same shit. And I'm hitting on Necro.
They're not outsiders, so
Yeah, but social death. They killed him. You need to get lucky for this. Extremely lucky. Try a few more times. See how it goes. I get it everything I got. It also depends if land crits or not. It depends on a lot of different things.
Did they really need to send their entire army? I'm only one guy. I guess we need defenses, but this is just a little bit overkill. But look at that, they're already damaging my base. Is this...
They will rip against our resolve.
no, you don't. You don't distract me. Hello. No, you don't. You don't. That's okay. It's not a difficult fight. But I got problems when fighting in Zakarius Cemetery. Lan was killed first because of some texture glitches, and then Nadia was killed, so I had to resurrect them, and it's a lot of money and resources. That's the problem. That fight is not.
So stupid. I mean, he even died on hard, not to mention on there.
Shit. So don't worry, you don't distract.
Maybe that combat casting.
It's
Combat casting. Blindness.
yes, you can do it. You can do it, but first of all, you buy it. It's like cost money, and the money is very important. And then second thing that you really don't need to use it
Yeah, just you keep
because
waste.
Zacharias Cemetery, fucking shit. It's that's what that's what I'm saying. I didn't finish buffing, but there is a bug in the game. When you buff someone, one of the companions suddenly starts rushing out, and nobody knows why. It just rushes out. It's a bug. It's happens like one time in like 1 in 5 times it happens. You buff and suddenly or Land starts rushing or Nenio and they're rushing just on the mobs and then fight starts. That's just example. I didn't finish. I didn't put haste, for example. I didn't put delay poison as as I planned. I don't know what's wrong, but it always goes shit.
But if I do it with mobility, they will follow. Then again, he's gonna end up dead. What if I summon units as the final thing?
That's fucking menu. Just rushed. She just rushed.
Round per level 6 rounds. Units should be alive. I need a lot of this.
It's extremely good game, but there are so many fucking annoying bugs that really make it annoying to play on such difficulties. At least I put fire protection. At least fire protection.
You have no clue what else to try to.
Sometimes
Actually, you see, being sincere with bubble buff is cheat, because okay, it's not such a huge cheat, but it's cheat because if you use it, then you simultaneously apply all the buffs, including short-lasting buffs, like for example, like uh, like Unbreakable Heart, which just lasts like 1 round per level. So they are now level 7. If I will put it manually, so I put here, 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 when I'll put to the end one, those will expire. And that's normal. But if I apply it simultaneously, they all get simultaneously like 7 levels, so it's 42 seconds. Of course, I'm winning like from 20 to 30 seconds. I'm winning that buff. And this is quite important buff in certain situation. The same for other buffs. Even protection from alignment. Not that one, but this one, communal, which normally lasts where is it? Communal here, which lasts 1 minute. So if you apply L simultaneously, you win at least 20 seconds, and sometimes you win up till 50 seconds. And if you have pets, you can win even like maybe even minute. So you get a huge advantage. So that's why using this bubble, it's and also don't forget about those things, like where is it? Here, like guidance. It's one extra attack, but it's short. It's 1 minute only. If you give everyone guidance, then the first one will lose it. So the first one will have like maybe 15 seconds remaining in the end, maybe 10 seconds. But if you apply it simultaneously, it's beautiful. You have a really huge advantage. So this is of course a cheating.
He can steal that.
No, for 10 minutes buff, I agree. No difference. 10 minutes buff, 5 minutes buff, no difference. Okay, there is difference also because you have 10 minutes buff. Let's say I have 1, 2, 3. I have now 9 companions. I put one buff, 10 minutes here, 10 minutes here, 10 minutes here, here, here. Then I put other buffs, other buffs, other buffs, other buffs. And so when I have finished applying all the buffs, 10 minutes buffs will probably become like 7 minutes. Because if you do it manually, it takes you from 3 till, depends of course, but at least 3 minutes with as many. So 10 minutes buff, you're losing 3 minutes. With bubble mode, you don't lose any second. It's huge advantage. It's huge advantage. Of course, what you can do, for example, just not to use those short buffs. I mean, like use bubble mode to put long-lasting buffs, and put manually only those short-lasting buffs. But even like that, it's even like that. On the other hand, I have now 9 companions that I need to buff. If I do it one by one, it really becomes just crazy. And then you start thinking maybe I should just like make an exceptions for my principle and just do it. But okay, then I have advantage, you see. Then I have advantage.
We'll see. It will take thousands of hours.
Then theoretically, you see, now I didn't play it like that because just Nanyo rushed because of bug. I didn't stop buffing, so I could theoretically reload here. Like here, I have a full right to reload because that's not game doesn't go as according to my plan. So it's not it's not as I planned it. But I will keep it like that because if you start reloading 1 time, 2 times, even if you have like explanation why you're doing that, and still it's reload is reload. So some people say that bugs is a part of difficulty. That's how hardcore players saying that bugs are part of the challenge. If you look from that point of view, it probably makes sense. It probably makes sense. That's why I will not be reloading, but theoretically, I had excuse here. No, that's not a cheating. Last stand is a mechanic. Cheating is what is not foreseen by developers, which is not like part of game mechanics. Good example of cheating is where it is. Good example of cheating is Crane Wing. In the past, Crane Wing worked for everyone. So you could have like shield and sword, and it worked. In Kingmaker, by the way, Crane Wing still works for all the melee character, for shield bearers, whatever. So if you use it, that's of course a cheat because it was not supposed to be like that. It was also like that in the rest of the Righteous, then they fixed it, luckily, so now it doesn't work anymore. In Kingmaker, that's a typical cheat. Or you have like, I believe when you take a horseman, someone like gendarme, and then you equip shield, and then you take shield off, but with shield bonus stays. This is also bug, of course. It shouldn't be like that. If you take shield off, you shouldn't have any shield bonus. So those are cheats. But this is legitimate mechanic actually. It's legitimate stuff.
What are your stats? How are you alive then?
Last stand is legitimate stuff. It was planned like that for a scene like that, so that's why it's okay to use. Natural armor, mounted shield, was it fixed? I don't know. I never played it, so I just know it was like that. Okay, if it was fixed.
This one, it can be done.
But natural armor is not supposed to stack. With yes, if you really follow tabletop rules, yeah, but it's not a tabletop. CRPG, it's not like tabletop. Tabletop is easier. Is it's not supposed to stack in tabletop rules, let's say, but in tabletop you have team feats, which act, I think, like 30 feet, no? 30 feet distance. Here it's only 5 feet. So certain things here, like they give like natural bonus stacks, but then you have less radius for team feats than tabletop. Actually, tabletop is easier. It's easier if you compare tabletop and RPG with Pathfinder. Tabletop is much easier, of course, to play. And then, if to speak about cheats, then reloading is also a cheat. It's a huge cheat because you are not supposed to reload. You cannot reload. You killed, party destroyed, game is over. It's like that in tabletop. Defeat, you don't reload in tabletop. Here is the same. So, in logically, each time you reload, you're cheating. But okay, people are doing it. It's because CRPG is not exactly tabletop. It's close, but it's not. It's still different branch, different style of. In Zacharias Cemetery, no, it's not in the wall. Which wall? I don't know about the wall. You can jump. Which wall? In Zacharias Cemetery, then you can jump. You mean jump behind the fence where there is a grave and that you use dimension scroll to go there. Item from the ghost. I don't know which is item from the ghost, but the only place you can jump in is use dimension scroll, and you go over the fence near the tomb and you shoot from there. No, I don't think it's a cheat. I am not using it. As you saw, I'm fighting in normal way, but I don't think it's cheat. Dimension scroll is official thing. It's a mechanic. You buy it, you spend your money. It's not cheap, 700. So if you don't take your money from toy box, 700 is a lot in the beginning of the game. So you use dimension scroll to be teleported there, and then there is a wall. You shoot from your arrows. Zombie cannot touch you. I don't see what is cheating here. Legitimate stuff. You can easily imagine real-time situation like that. Imagine real-time like zombie apocalypses, and you are hiding behind sort of a walls. They cannot get to you, and you're just shooting them and so on. So that's not cheating. Even when you fight gargullas in the cave, where there is a Rachel and so on, you fight gargullas, and then you have a ledge. If you have it, like you can teleport there also with teleportation scroll, and you can just wait there till Rachel kills everyone, because Rachel is immortal. Actually, at this fight he is immortal. You can wait. I don't know. It takes 10 minutes or 15 minutes. And then when Rachel starts fighting them, you can teleport back and attack them from behind. I wouldn't call it cheat, because that ledge over there, it's obvious it was created by developers and they had intention to have that ledge. So they foresee it and they planned that it will be used for that fight. Is it cheesy? Yes, I would say it's cheesy. But I wouldn't call it a cheat. Sometimes it's difficult to see difference, cheese and cheat. In many cases it's the same, but in some cases it's not exactly the same. But again, if we start considering like using walls and so on like cheats, then definitely we should consider reloading also cheat, and huge cheat, because you cannot reload. Dead is dead. That's as easy as that. I think like something like average approach should be correct, because if you start, because you can also say, okay, putting full buffs is also a cheat. Putting like whatever, using many skeletons, it's also cheat. Using 3 pets, it's also cheat. So if you start going that way, it really becomes difficult to determine what is cheat and what is not. So I think the best would be see if it's legitimate technique, if it's foreseen by developers, then it's not a cheat.
Zombie lords. With 28 armor class.
But I personally prefer not to use those teleportation stuff. You see in Zacharias Cemetery, I fight in face-to-face fights. The Gargullas cave, I fight Gargullas. I don't go to that ledge and don't try to hit them from behind, things like that. Yeah.
A lot of them on full health.
Okay, Golfrey cannot kill everybody, because Golfrey is easily killed. Maybe on hard difficulty or a normal difficulty, Golfrey can kill everybody. But if you play on unfair, and Golfrey definitely will kill certain mobs. But finally she's killed also. Finally she's killed. And of course you can heal her, like she kills someone, then she's wounded, then you heal her with potions, but you will have to have a lot of potions. You just don't have so many potions to heal her. But basically, yes. Basically, yes. And Anevia. Let's speak about Anevia in the beginning. Let's say in the cave, in the very beginning, when you meet Anevia and so on, she's doing the job. She's killing those flies and spiders. She has sneak attack. Without Anivia, I think it would have been absolutely impossible to beat to pass this. Impossible. Those flies, spiders, centipede would destroy your party with lizard also. They would destroy your party. So you would be obliged to reload like hell with many reloads. So I think just developers, they knew how difficult it is, and they purposely on purpose put Anivia there, that she is immortal and that she can give you some aid. It's also a tutorial area. And the same with Queen Goldfried Dresden. Without Queen Goldfried, it's also possible, yes, but then you would need to reload. And when you enter Midnight Fane, it's also in Midnight Fane you have Goldfried and Hand of Inheritor, and they also actually fight there, so they're killing some mobs, even if they're not so useful there, but they do some job. Without them it would have been quite difficult. Also think about fights in Oceanira, when you fight with how he's called, I forgot, Mutasafen, and then Targona appears and Berenger and things like that, and they help you. So it's just developers added it to make it a little bit easier, because without that, let's be honest, challenge would be too high.
Learn skills by finishing quests. Profit from trading routes. Build your own territory.
Yes, exact. Yes, not evil companions. I don't know. I didn't play with evil companions, or maybe I did. No, I did. I played Lich, for example. Lich is evil, actually, and no one was killed.
Don't know if it's bug.
Golfrey is definitely mortal.
It was literally better on the first try.
Golfrey is definitely mortal in Dresden. Yeah, but she's also mortal in Midnight Fane. And then she becomes mortal. Is it finished? Have I killed them all? Or no, there is one here. So I plan to use here haste, and you see, I didn't use haste. But okay, that's. Yes, I know. I just call it like that because I find it a bit strange. Name Dresden. You add one letter and you have Dresden. So this name was probably inspired by this German city, because it's. I also call Irabet Diabet, just like a little bit easier to pronounce. Irabet Diabet, things like that. Diabet. So, as far as I remember, there are some perception checks here. But I'm considering to install this bubble mod anyway, because to buff each time, here's perception check, to buff each time, already to buff 6 companions becomes like a bit cumbersome, but now you have 9 companions. That's really becomes crazy. I hope I collected everything. Yeah. So I think it's all. When I get level 8 it will be easier because I will be using guarded hearth. In my previous attempt I didn't use it, so, and that's also what was the reason I should have used it in that fight with in Kurantlegen. I should have used it there. So if I survive till, I mean if my party survives till level 8, I will be using heavily midnight guarded hearth. No, I will fight them. Yeah, but it's not so easy to get that mythic. It's not so easy to get that mythic. Okay. I should have let them escape. I know it's replenished. Luckily it was replenished. 24-hour spells will make it easier, of course, no doubt. As you see, I'm working in that direction. Because Nania has enduring spells already, and here she will have another one, so she'll have already in the end of Act 2, just after fighting Alcanet, she will have 24-hour spells. Of course, it's a risk because she doesn't have last stand, and without last stand, it's extremely dangerous. She was killed already. So no, it's not true. It's not true. Turning difficult down with his reloads. Reload is the biggest cheat actually. Guarded Hearth is game mechanics. It was supposed to be like that. I'm just curious, how would he kill Arilu Vorlesh, Midnight Isles boss, a Lesser Korean boss without Guarded Hearth? Just curious. I think no way. Just no way. Even if you make all the mutants and put million pets, no way. You need Guarded Hearth. You need Mark of Justice from Paladin. It's on. I speak about on the fire difficulty. On hard difficulty, yes, I've done it myself. I killed all those bosses without Guarded Hearth. I don't use it on hard difficulty. Only with fight, when I fight, what's her name? Playful Darkness and another one, how she's called, Inevitable Darkness, whatever, in Inevitable Access. But for unfair difficult, just no way. But it's legitimate technique. There is nothing wrong with using it. So like that, you can go very far. You can say, I find it cheating, for example, to use a ring of protection, or I find it cheating to use certain armor, or I find it cheating to use, I don't know, some OP belts, or I find it cheating to use pearls.
You wanna go to the back line of enemies. Slayer and Rogue.
Of course, Trickster is weak. That's definitely weak. Because when Trickster can do it, in which level, and how Trickster will survive, how did you get there? You should get there first. Of course, if you save scum like hell, reloading all the time, that's different story. But reloading is the biggest cheat. Each time you reload, you're cheating actually. Guarded hearts is legitimate technique. And then again, if you don't use guarded hearts, Trickster is also cheating. We can look at it like that. Trickster, we think that Trickster hype is a cheating technique. Using Trickster is cheating itself. You see how far this logic can can lead you. So, if it's a legitimate technique, if it was planned by developers, implemented them officially, if it's not a bug, that's a normal thing to do. If it's not planned, if it's a bug, that's a different thing. So, should I rest? I think so. That's the last rest I will have here. But that's actually that's what Trickster is doing. Trickster is cheating. Yeah. By the way, what I never used, never merged books. Because merged books, I think, okay, I don't call it cheating, because merging books, it's legitimate technique, so that's fine to do it. But I never use it. I tried it a couple of times. I think I played once with Cleric Crusader, and he can merge books, like Angel, and then it becomes so easy. You just go and destroy everything. And the same story with Lich. When Lich gets power, you just go and destroy everything. So I dropped both playthroughs with Lich merged books and with Cleric Crusader merged books, because that really feels like cheating, which is not. It's not cheating. You can merge. It's okay, but I personally don't use it. That's, I think, really makes it a bit too OP.
It's so bloody hard, it's bullshit. Literal bullshit. And who told you to go up front?
Yeah. I never played Trickster. I, of course, heard about it. I have more or less idea. I don't even know how it works. I have some general idea, but I should try it once. Problem is with Trickster, if you build Trickster, then you will have to save scum, because Trickster will die many times in Maze and in Kenabres and also in other places before it gets the full power and before it's able to do something important. But I will play once.
Meditate on your mistakes.
I don't even notice. I don't even know what it is. Yeah. you can use, but I think your main character should have corresponding build to become trickster. I don't think if you build your main character as tank, and it has to be tank because how we will survive maze, canabres, and so on. Your main character has to be a tank. Then if you build a tank, I'm not sure if tank can be trickster. I don't know. So I don't know. Once I should play it. I should play it once. But before I want still to play Living Legend because I also never played Living Legend.
Destroying my own skeletons also ends.
Yes, I heard about Dragon that with the last patches they improved it a lot. But I also heard that it's not as much content. Basically, the most content and the most full content you have is with Angel. And then Lich also has good content. It's a lot of things. Aeon, I think, has a content because Aeon has also some funny ways to play Aeon. And for Dragon I heard it's poor content. The same as for Swarm. That Swarm is poor content also.
Dear God, man, they're fucking tough to get. But this was the best so far. It was definitely the best
I never played Demon or Devil.
until they killed Ferocious, and then I should start casting.
There is also content there, I guess.
Or I don't know.
No, I think I will take my time. I will learn how to install that bubble mod because it's really I am tired just from that process. I'm tired from buffing.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
Azata it's not so good. I played Azata. It's interesting to play Azata mechanically. Shit. Mechanically, it's interesting to play Azata, but content-wise, I'm. It seemed to me not really very interesting.
What can Diran do though?
It's not exactly that it's annoying to buff, but this like sweet clicking here and then clicking there, these things. If they were somehow maybe a bit smaller icons, and maybe a bit longer, so that you would not need to do that. It would be still somehow okay, but
Low initiative.
normally when I play without pets and so on, it goes so fast here. I'm doing it like in 5 minutes, all of that. It's also difficult to keep a track what you put to whom, and I don't even remember what I put, what I didn't put anymore.
Novo customer.
Okay, time to use greater invisibility for the first time. Greater invisibility. Let's put haste. Ah, almost forgot to put protection from fire. 'Cause there are some guys which do some fire damage. And by the way, delay poison I didn't put. That's a huge mistake from my part. How dare I to play without delay poison? Okay, let's go. Lan, dog, monk, no, dog, monk. How dare I?
You missed.
Evil Azata Pass. If you play Evil Azata, do you have different content?
They're fucking incredible. They're goddamn.
Okay, I think it's enough. Let's go.
Don't have enough of it.
That's, by the way, also a bug, because Lan is invisible. They shouldn't be able to detect him. But okay, this is Alchemist, so I will target Alchemist first. Horse will target that. This cleric. Why the fuck is she running? They all hold position, but cleric is running. What? Lan?
Again, a bad rule. Gosh. When I want something to happen, it doesn't happen. When I don't want it to happen, then it happens. The only way for the cleric to survive for sure is with mirror imaging displacement. But I don't have that.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
And with haste. With fucking haste.
Rules are made to be broken.
No one stands in my way.
Fucking Alchemist is alive.
Where is that at? That's better.
You won't fall here. I swear it.
Not anymore. He got his punishment. What is that? Okay. Is he evil or not, by the way? Yes, he is very evil. So I can punish him with smite evil. Next time he will know how to be evil. It's not good to be evil. It's very bad. No, no, no. I definitely don't want spoilers. But thank you for a tip. Thank you. I will keep in mind. Evil Azata. And Living Legend, Trickster. Those things are in my plans. But first I have to finish this one. And then I have to finish Rock Trader in Grim Darkness mod. Yes, yes, of course. It was my first run, my very first run. When the game just appeared, I played Wizard Azata on Unfair, damage to party 3, pure classes, no pets, and so on and so on. It took me 1 year. I think it took me 1 year or about 1 year, maybe even more, to finish it. I forgot that I don't have this. Okay, doesn't matter. I was save scamming like hell at that time. You cannot imagine how hard I was save scamming. Like crazy. Especially fight with, what's his name? Mephistopheles. With Mephistopheles, it took me, I think, maybe 5 reloads. 5 reloads or something like that. And fight with the real Warlash took me 2 days. I had, I think, maybe 15 reloads for a real Warlash fight. But my builds were, of course, far from ideal. I didn't use Scylla. I didn't have Scylla, so I didn't have all those smite evils and marks of justice from Scylla. It was crazy time. But also, yeah, also at that time game was a bit harder. You didn't have all those items from DLCs. Yes, my guess is that it somehow involves Mephistopheles. Probably you don't fight him. You agree with his propositions, and I think maybe something like that. But no, it's not like that. If you agree with Mephistopheles, it's Devil Run actually. Do you mean Devil Run? Yes. That's over. I don't know why, but all those fights, they go very bad. Somehow heavy, and let's say I'm also not thinking too much, and this with countless buffing, it's also tiring because I'm like bored with buffing, and then I just install. I should install it. I think I will install it. But I hate to read all those things like go to download it, then somehow unpack it, put in somewhere, and then do this, do that, and probably it won't work. And I'm just a bit lazy for all this IT stuff. Yeah. I think that's all. I think I collected everything. Yeah.
This ain't hard, Gunner. This is unfair, no?
Almost 8,000 till level. I think I will not get level 8 without Kurantligan, so probably I need to.
Boss fight. For unfair.
But this time I did a bit different.
This one is
Last try I used Ulbrich. Ulbrich was pure class. Now I mixed him with, let's say, mutated him with a witch and with alchemist, so he has a little bit more armor class. Cause I think I collected everything. Let's go. Yeah.
oh shit.
So I need still to install Unity Mod Manager for that. Is it not possible just to install it without Unity Mod Manager? Because you install one thing, but you need to install another thing before. Oh shit.
Even with 10 summons, it changes nothing. Like I don't have summons.
So
Like I don't have it.
now my army can go here. Let them flee.
30 armored class, 7 of them.
Now I have this army and I
I just won't waste time.
have that. Ah,
I've spent enough. On a second run, when I go with Inquisitor,
I would prefer
90% sure I'll go with Inquisitor.
to use those
Then we're gonna do it
guys like that.
for that. So what happened here after we won? The difficulty.
I want to keep it still here. Maybe. Let's go back. Oh shit! It's army goes. I thought. Yeah. I hope it will be no random encounter. Okay, we have something nice here. That's nice. That's very nice. That's very extremely nice. That's nice. Okay.
Difficulty.
I hope. No random encounter. No. No random encounter. But isn't it like you download something, you unzip it, and then copy paste those things in some game folder, however it's called? I will read about it. Okay, first let's sell. No, before selling, I will check what I can use. Newest.
What fights Gunner?
All to be sold. To be sold. That's, I think, blood clarity. That's That's +2, and Sila has +1, so I give it to Sila.
Nice.
A bit more. Now,
And I'm close to the level.
now Nanya can get her thing, and she can get also. Charisma stays where it is.
You know what I figured, for example, on unfair? That's a bit broken. I'll be honest. All units on unfair
Good.
scale tremendously. Okay, I get it for
I
business.
can
That's fucking cool.
sell it.
What's the point? It's easier to do
Selling everything to the same person to Wilson grabs. I still need something like
than a regular
Pearl level 4,
5 or 6
which costs 16,000.
It's like
Because I need a lot of death wards to fight Gargullias in the cave. Death wards, freedom of movement.
pass on unfair.
It's a bit unpleasant, all of that.
Yeah, you can. We need a speed.
Really, I have money problem. I could sell this maybe. That's 1,000 only. Not really. I don't really win much. 1,000.
For example,
It will not help so much.
your mobs should remain like on hard, but boss should be unfair
Ta-da-da-da-dun,
with
ta-da-da-da-dun.
unfair speeds. Not all of them, goddammit. You got 10 enemies over there.
But I don't plan to install any mods. Just maybe with bubble buff, so. And I don't need to turn it off and on.
That's 300
I mean,
armor class to be already.
if you have it, you have it. Why would you turn it off?
Necro didn't leave a thing for us.
That's the only mod I think would make sense to install, maybe. Maybe with bubble mod.
Got a real map. Wow, idiots.
So I don't need to turn them neither off
What happened
nor
here?
on.
The corpses disappeared.
400 XP.
Corpses.
That's good.
There were corpses on the map. Tons of corpses with loot.
I will first try to go without the bubble mod as far as it goes, but if I become too
I think corpses disappeared.
bored with that,
Domino,
I will
thanks for the
install
follow.
it.
I had multiple corpses here on a graveyard. With loot.
Shit, like 7,000 till level 2. Too much. Now let's check if I have correct
Killed
spells.
a lot of them here.
That's correct. That's
Corpses disappeared.
I think I would do like that, maybe. That's I need always.
For around 2000.
That I need always. In case random encounter with some dredges with stinking cloud, it's nice to have it.
2000 necro also didn't leave a believe it.
Again, for random encounters, I would need that.
Great. Just fucking great.
For random encounters, maybe that. Who knows?
Which would be
Before I get level 8 in Guarded Hearth, random encounters are the biggest
not little.
danger.
What can we do in Kenabres, by the way?
Stinking cloud if I meet some cultists.
You can enter Kenabres.
But cultists are not so dangerous actually. They're not so dangerous, I can do like that.
Let's see Kenabres.
Maybe I will meet some Nabassus, so then maybe I could fear them.
You can come back to Kenabres.
Never had any problems with missing.
Not all
I
bad
played
things remain, though.
maybe 100 times Wrath of the Righteous,
But you
and
can easily come
I
back.
don't remember any game breaking bug. Never encountered. In Kingmaker, yes. In the house on the edge of time, there is a bug there which comes, which can come randomly. I don't know when, but there is a bug. Never seen any bugs like that in the rest of the righteous. Good, that's enough. Now let's take a rest.
For your first run, you should always stick with one class, especially if you pick a subclass. That's already a multi.
And what I will do,
Okay.
heart meal, more skill checks. Because
I don't know if there are like 1,000 people that exactly know what they're doing for multiclassing.
heart meal. One extra to stealth, so a little less chances to get random encounter.
And with one.
That's the idea. Now just Scylla should have that again in case of random encounters.
You can't travel. Don't even know why there's an option to go back to Kinabres.
Let's go. So far I've done 1, 2, 3 locations. This one, no, 4 locations. Those two, then elves ambush, drows ambush, and this. So 4 events. I can go here. "14 hours. Stop. Let's first move the army. Let's join our armies. Like that. Pam, pa, 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 pam. I like to join armies.
You haven't picked anything yet, and you want to play a fighter, right?
And now we can continue.
I can give you one suggestion. You go with Armiger, fighter.
Dun, 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 dun.
Just stick with Armiger.
No fatigue yet. Very good. They just Conan Drum and sold, but we have a little bit items here
You got my build
which can be sold.
Armiger. Use that one and just level up. I don't know how many levels you need. I think it's +7, +8 to attack to become a Hell Knight. And that's multi-class. I mean,
Yes. Verle is talking just nearby. Yes.
Hell Knight has sneak attacks.
I like his streams. I like the way he presents his.
When you later become a Hell Knight, with the Anno sneak attacks, you could take 1 point into.
Okay, let's go.
Alchemist,
Scylla, let's go.
but I would go with the Dissectionist.
Some pigs
Dissectionist
here. One more pig.
few levels into Armiger, and everything else will go into a Hell Knight. Try it like that.
You have a you have good ears that you can hear his voice from distance. Okay.
Day 14, Mantirova, 4715. Magical anomalies are common in the world of Golarion. So common that the use of a word anomaly itself is questionable.
I will send just one.
You're gonna wait
Don't need also party
a regular city dweller
for that.
manifestation of supernatural power at least once in their lifetime. Why might naturally
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
fired from the rifts in the ground, the rain of eyeballs, all of that world wound is known for. Should find some purchase in the mortal mind. Even the most worldly of travelers feel uneasy at its borders. Why? Perhaps instinctively they understand that this place is not merely a magical wasteland, but a wound, an ulcer.
Okay, once again, this should be here and that should be there. This should be here, that should be there. So
The commander and his army woke up
it means this here, this there. It should be.
when it draws near the border.
No, this should be here and this should be there. So it's this and this, okay.
The other bank rises a series of cliffs too regular in shape to have been formed by wind or water. Sky hangs over their sharp edges in sickening bands, the shade of mercury, and the horizon rising to dirty rust.
I think it's this one, no?
Gains its familiar azure hue.
It's a bit confusing.
Whisper and grumble. Commander feels
Yes, it's that one.
somewhere among them.
Now
Simple
this fish should be here.
Mendel is standing and watching the new commander closely. Udvis Galfi, Queen of Mendel, should join the march on Dresden. Commander gives a signal to wait and climbs to
We have two fishes. Which one? Let's try that fish.
look around,
So
address the soldiers and boost their morale.
it's either this one, either another one. Probably another one. I think it was that one.
But I do have a lot of points in diplomacy. What if I say look around? There's a strange movement in the sky. Black clouds twist into funnels and turn sickly yellow. The brooding storm.
It's
River ahead of the army.
yeah.
Avoiding the strange phenomenon will hardly be possible.
No, it's the wrong fish.
Commander decides still.
It's the wrong fish.
Checks remain.
This one maybe. Shit, it's not. Take it out.
Succeeded.
Go out.
Report that his
This is the wrong
another
fish.
battle that the leader
So
must
this
face.
goes
With
here.
subtle alchemy of words, one can win
I
trust
think
and
it's
raise
this.
morale, or lose faith and authority. Addressing the army on the border of the world wound, the commander seeks to establish himself as a military leader on this new battleground. And his efforts prove fruitful. The soldiers listen dutifully, smiles appearing on their faces, summoning the
It should be like that.
growing tired of waiting for them. The army
Yes.
lines of soldiers stand whirling beneath the shroud of low-back cloud. It's like the world one has reached out a finger into the lands of Mendel. The gesture seems eerily harmless, but then the clouds come to life.
More things to sell.
Right above the soldiers' heads. The power of the elements on one side of the scales, the soldiers' fate and inspiration on the other.
I like when they're simple like that, but those domino puzzles, like in the end game, they're so crazy. I really don't understand how could you figure them out on your own. I tell you the truth, I didn't figure it. I figured out that first one and second one, but those like big puzzles, I had to check. I didn't figure it out.
Morale 14. Interesting. And where can I see a total morale?
Now I understand more or less logic of those puzzles. So if you know the logic and so on, you can solve it. But if you don't know the logic, if you don't know the principle how it works, should I take it or not? I was delaying as much as I could going here
The less
just to win some time.
it gets. Blind.
Maybe I can go here.
I gotta remove blindness scrolls.
Moon dance. That's a tough fight here.
Can we?
It's so tough that it's crazily tough fight. It's tougher than Gargullias.
We can't. Visit the abandoned hound hunter's camp.
Let's see.
Set up by the hound heart.
Ah, he's fatigued. Take a rest. I think it's time to capture it. Time to capture it. I wanted to postpone, but
The sectionist build is in a lot of different builds because of the sneak attack early on.
let's take that army. Oh, I will sell it.
A lot of people are also spamming resting because of the buffs.
Where is my level 3? There is army here. I can also. I know there's their fatigue, that's why I captured it.
Weapon works on a natural weapon fighter. You save, you take it, and then you check your damage back. If it raises, then it works. It should work.
With Trickster.
Weapons are also considered
With Trickster.
whether it's gonna be
Ah, it's already
else.
it's already Regio.
Check it out. Just pay attention on numbers. If this number rises,
I've been contemplating the possibility of joining the Hell Knights myself.
this one after two-handed. This one is negative because of penalties. If it gets up in plus, then it works.
Those goblins, no, not before level 9. Maybe even later. It's too dangerous. Those goblins are crazy, especially in the cave. They're undead and so on. So, you say you're a specialist in trickster. Can this monk become a trickster? Without losing his defensive qualities? Because Angel is the strongest. If you go Angel on Mythic level 3, you get a boost of protection. You don't have this with anyone else. Neither Trickster nor Azata, no one gives you with protection boost as Angel. Monks are always dex and dexterity, wisdom and dexterity. On monks, you have to have wisdom and dexterity. Okay, if it's scale feast, it's charisma, but scale feast, I don't think it's good idea for last Azlanti.
Anything wrong, Ellen? I'm making you nervous.
But otherwise, wisdom and dexterity. Because Angel gives powerful protection boost. What should I take now? I think I will take. Okay, 7 extra HP.
You should give your girl private acts like
7 extra HP.
a lot of trouble.
Yeah, but Trickster reduced person, you mean himself, but there are also other companions. That's the problem. My monk is tanky enough. He's already tanky enough, so he will tank everything. It's now question of other companions. And if you give Angel, they all profit from Angel's aura and so on. But if I understand correctly, Trickster. But it's one person spell. I mean, can you use it on all the party, or you can use it only on one person chosen? I first should. I first should defeat that army. I cannot go here because it will be random encounter. That's not good. I should go back. I should go back and because I need spells that is used on everyone. If you can use this spell on everyone, and again the question is which act is it? I need to have it as up immediately when I'm just on the wall in Dresden. When I'm on the wall getting level 3, I need here at that moment the boost. Not in Act 5 or in Act 4. So I'm not sure about Trickster.
For Angel. You will receive a
I looked a little bit when I was on the wall. We can check it right now.
This is a hat. It's a
We can check it right now.
box for a bird. It gotta be a bug then.
No, Mythic 3 Dead Angel is the best, no doubt about it. So I don't think I can go Trickster. It's too dangerous.
It's a box and it looks like a hat when you equip.
It's too dangerous. I have somewhere save on the wall. Don't remember where it is, but
Strong burn smell around.
maybe it's here.
Check the tent. Not until we check everything.
Mythic 3 Dresden. Here it is, I think. I think.
Ground trample, there are signs of battle everywhere. Found parts.
Yes, it's here.
Clearly attacked by demons.
So I go Angel. Then I have Angelic Hello. See each ally gains bonus equal to half the angel mythic rank plus 1 to AC and save. It's a huge boost. So half mythic rank, it means 1. So it's 2 extra to armor class and 2 extra to saving throws. This is a huge thing.
So now what's gonna happen next? Quasit. Quasit was in a chest.
And that's also Sword of Heaven.
Got a silver ring.
Imagine on my monk. My monk has like he will have like at least I think 6 attack with haste. He'll have 6 attack. Additional 2d6 holy damage to attack. That's huge boost. This and this. And what Trickster gives?
Mine.
Sneak attack. So it's not as good.
With the ring in the air and catching it. Mine. Catch the little rascal before he runs off with the ring.
That's bullshit. No, Angel is better.
I'm not allowed to do it.
Summon Sword of Heaven and be able to hit without proficiency. When? Trickster cannot do it also. I don't see it here.
Damage.
There is no.
Rather than playing shield bearer word.
I don't see anything. This is Trickster Mythic 3, and that's all bullshit. Maybe later, I guess it becomes better, but this Mythic 3 Trickster gives nothing. And Angel is a huge. Plus 2 to armor class, plus 2 to saving throws, and Sword of Heaven, which means 2d6 holy damage, 6 attacks. It's 12d6 extra damage.
Check the tent.
And abilities used while holding imbued weapons deal an additional 2 dice of damage. Okay. So those two things are unbeatable. That's why Angel is the best way if you play less Azlanti. Trickster maybe becomes interesting. I don't know. Mythic level 5, maybe Mythic level 6, maybe somewhere here.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes. I welcome your company. Ask nicely. I'm all ears.
I don't see any use of it. Don't see use. Okay, that can be interesting. Maybe. But again, how many times member of your party will roll 1? It's 1 chance on 20. So this thing will work 1 chance on 20. And then problem is, yeah, it's 1 chance on 20. Knowledge Arcana 1. Where is Knowledge Arcana 1? That's Knowledge Arcana 2.
Spent the last hour with the coolest guy in school. It was one of the greatest days of my life. And then everything changed. Ever since my dad and my
Knowledge Arcana 1. Where is it?
always trying to make it like he never even existed. What are you telling me?
I'll never know what you've gone through, but you're sure your dad will let you be happy.
Both deserve to be happy.
I see Knowledge Arcana 2, but I don't see Knowledge Arcana 1. Every time you identify gets the additional random minor effect. Not sure it's something very good. In Mythic 3, which one is Knowledge Arcana 1? Ah, here, okay. Knowledge Arcana 1, let's see. You can the magical items, every item work and bonus that you identified has this enhancement bonus increased by 1. Every item with an enhancement bonus that you identify. That's a problem. You have to identify it. If I understand correctly, it means your sword will have one enhancement. So it will have one extra one more to accuracy. Yes, one more to accuracy, or your armor will have one more to armor class. Things like that. But if I understand correctly, if you identify, so your main character has to have arcana and high arcana to identify it, and it also can fail. No, it sounds interesting, I agree. It sounds interesting, no doubt about it. But then your main character should have high arcana. Because it's not, in my party, it's Nenu who's identifying things. She's the only one who has high arcana. But I don't see how would they give high arcana to my, for example, main character. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Ah, It can be anyone. That's a different story. If it can be anyone, then yes, then it becomes, of course, interesting. But what did we win actually? We get one extra, so like one extra dexterity, one extra strength. So it doesn't matter what we identify, we just get one extra thing. I don't think it's good because I prefer to have two extra armor class and two extra saving throws than to have one more to armor class or one more to dexterity. Speaking sincerely. Because we're winning more actually. So you have, for example, some item, you have one more to strengths. So what you have one more in the, for example, if he has one more to strengths, he doesn't profit from it. One more to dexterity, okay, that could be good maybe. Next level, I don't know. Now I prefer to have two armor class and two extra saving throws. And that sword, that also sword, which gives 2d6 by 6, 12d6 extra damage. That's huge. I think Angel beats, no, in Mythic level 3, Angel definitely beats Azata. It's not for last Azlanti. Later, yes, later I believe when you may be level 5, Trickster or 6 or 7, I guess then Trickster becomes really powerful. But you have to get there. You have to get to that place. In Mythic 4, I also don't see like huge difference. Okay, you have 10% to crit, so why would I need so many crits? I will beat all those mobs anyway. Question is to survive. We have enough damage power to destroy. Even with pure classes, we're destroying mobs like hell. Not a big deal on Z levels. And considering that Scylla is mutant, she has more attack, she has more damage, and also pets. I don't think we have any problems with attack. I don't really see need for those crits, but I see need for protection, and for saving throws. That's a problem, because if you don't survive, you cannot, your damage, it means nothing. You have to survive. Still, yeah, maybe I have double crits, but normal mobs I will kill anyway. I don't need double crits to destroy those mobs, normal mobs. Especially with mutants and with pets. I don't need it. I don't need crits to destroy mobs. But for bosses are immune to crits. You need to debuff them and so on. That's a different story. So I can absolutely survive without crits, but I cannot survive without saving throws and armor class. Okay, now I think I will play maybe. Shit. I need to take one more rest. I think I will play Trickster but not less Azlanti. I will make normal unfair run with save scam. Of course, I will try not to save scam, but I will try to do it and see how all this works. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it will work. I don't know. For a save scam, no doubt about it, it works. For a save scam, everything works. I don't know most bosses. Arilla Wallish is immune to crits, and she is the main boss, so you need to debuff her at least 3 times, better 4 times. But if you debuff her, you don't need to crit her. You debuff her, she's easy prey. She's killed very easily if you debuff her. You don't need to crit her. And mobs, there are many mobs who are immune to crits. And I don't remember Midnight Isle's boss, if he's immune to crits or not. That's I don't remember, speaking sincerely. But things you fight in arena, for example, in arena in Dance of Masks, there are quite many things that are immune to crits. Also, I don't remember Lesser Korean boss if it's immune to crits or not. Probably yes. Probably yes. So I don't really see any use of crits. I even stopped giving this crit multiplier. In my runs, in my recent runs, I prefer to give where is it? Where is it? I prefer to give extra mythic fortitude than this crit multiplier. Really, I don't see any point for this crit multiplier. You better get fortitude mythic and reflex mythic. Those things are more useful. No way, of course, but no way. No way. Now finally I can defeat that army. Okay. And now I can have extra thing, and then those can join. Those can join now. And that one as well. Okay, 12. Like that. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Let's go. Let them for me. Those are not very pleasant, but no, I don't have enough archers. I better go later for those. Let's not take unnecessary risk. Now this fight is crazy. This fight I don't really not looking forward to it. Probably the hardest fight. I will take a short pause. I will try to win here, and then it will be enough for today because it's already more than 4 hours. I can get crazy. So this is will be my last fight for today.
Gives you wings.
Hims makes hair regrowth simple. As simple as popping a daily chew. Through Hims, you can grow thicker, fuller hair in just 3 to 6 months with an orange-flavored chew powered by finasteride and minoxidil. Ditch complicated solutions with expensive costs and simplify your routine with this doctor-trusted treatment that fits seamlessly into your lifestyle and starts at less than $2 a day. This is convenient hair care made just for you. Regrow your hair with 1 chew a day. Start today at hims.com.
I'm curious. Yet another obstacle.
Okay. So. I think it's here where normally I fight them. So let's first buffs. Here I should buff like hell. It should be very serious here. Responsible attitude to buffs. This I will put here everything I have. And for the first time I will use Instrument of Freedom also. Because normally I didn't use it. Gonna use everything. Because that fight is more dangerous than the fight with Gargullias in the cave.
You can choose to raid the caravan, or you can choose to guard it. This is a game where slaying monsters are not the only way to grow stronger. And it's not even the main way. Discover relics in the ruins. Loot.
If you can do this fight, you can do everything. Normally. Should have changed it. It's not needed. Should have changed it also. Yeah. I can already go out, take a new rest, because if I will keep those things, it's not enough. It's not enough. One, two, three.
Just don't die. What spell? Wait, get up there. The sword.
Yeah, I don't have good buffs. I mean, I don't have enough buffs. Began Fiend. It depends on your builds. I like Angel because it has good protection and it gives a lot of damage. What else you need? Protection and damage. Protection and damage. You really don't have much choice if you play Last Azlanti. Really, you're limited.
I knew it. Oh dear. Are you an elk? I don't know what I am.
Tough jobs demand even tougher power tools. The Hercules 20-volt brushless platform from Harbor Freight.
I still have those things that I can give to my pets. 1, 2, 3, okay, they all have it. Now, last but not least, that thing but you cannot use Bard now in the game. Bard will be one shot. You can, I think you can use Bard later, maybe, I don't know, level 13, 14, probably yes. But you have to survive till the moment that you can use the Bard. Now, if you see, there is no place for Bard. Cleric is a must to have. You cannot replace Cleric with Bard. And you cannot replace Nenio. So you have to have them. You have to have Camellia. It's a must. So there is no place for a Bard right now. That's it. And even if I put Bard, for example, it would be one shot. Those 3, 1, 2, 3, each of them are better than Bard because they have more spells, they are more versatile, they can do more things, so they are more useful. That's it. Scylla? Scylla is the main damage dealer. Who will deal damage? Lan alone? No way. Scylla is the main damage dealer, and Lan is number 2, and now my monk starts hitting finally. No, you cannot drop Scylla. If I kick Scylla now, who will deal damage? Bard? Bard doesn't deal damage. Without Scylla, can I beat Gargoyles in the cave? I don't think so. I don't think so. Can I fight those 3 Smilodons without Scylla? No. No way. But you have to have melee. You cannot play with the melee if it's not, you cannot play main character if it's not melee, because it's Last Azlanti. You have to have tank, and it has to be damage dealer simultaneously. Otherwise, you cannot play Last Azlanti. You have to save scum, and save scum just sucks. It's not fun to play it. That's as easy as that. If you don't have melee, okay, I could have taken wizard. I spoke about it before. I could have taken wizard because wizard can also tank, wizard universalist, but wizard will be killed anyway. Wizard is not tanky enough to survive this difficulty. That's the problem. And that's the only thing. If you play less Azlanti, you have three choices. You have the best choice, Drunken Master. Second choice, you have Tower Shield Specialist, which already dangerous. With Tower Shield Specialist is already dangerous. It's not. It starts good, but it becomes not so strong. So, and third option, it's Wizard. Three options. Everything else just doesn't work. Forget it. Yes, on which difficulty? Which difficulty? On unfair. We don't speak what you can make in level 20 or in level 15. We speak how to play game from the very beginning till the end. That's the problem. Because you can be very OP, you can have this OP party level 20. How do you get there? How did you get there? That's why Last Azlanti still was not done. No one beaten this game on Last Azlanti on unfair. No one. But that's it. And I tell you, even if you make Lindsay tank, so you have to sacrifice her bard qualities, because Lindsay is a bard. She is good in what she is. She is powerful, because to play Kingmaker on unfair, even on hard difficulty, if you play with pure classes, Last Azlanti, Lindsay should stay what she is. She should be bard. You cannot keep her bard and tank simultaneously. It will not work. She'll be bad tank and she'll be bad bard. Ideal for Lindsay is keep her 100% bard, because you absolutely need in the very beginning maximum perception from Lindsay, maximum stealth, and maximum mobility. Those three things Lindsay needs: stealth, mobility, and perception. And of course, her songs. So you focus on that. You don't have free feats to make her tanky. So you really cannot make her tanky. Because on the low difficulty, yes, no doubt. We're speaking about Last Azlanti hard or unfair. She'll suck as bard and she will suck as tank. And that's it. Solo, it's totally different thing. Solo play is different thing. First of all, if you speak about Victor Creed or about Baldur's Gate, they played long time ago. And first of all, they played a long time ago. That's one thing. So it was a lot of things which worked, which do not work now. If they play it now, I am not sure if they will succeed in solo. Second, they were using cheats, cheese, toy box, and other things. And third thing, single, it's easier because you get immediately XP. You get XP very, very fast. You think it's difficult to build it on. I played, for example, Pillars of Eternity, maybe 20 times, I don't remember. I played it always solo in the Pass of the Damned mod. Iron Man. No problem. I tried it to play with a full team, Pillars of Eternity. I didn't succeed. The same story here. To play solo, it's easy. It was easy. You quickly get XP, you get levels and so on. But first of all, it's boring because it's always the same shit. It's always Witch of the Whale, this and that. You don't do all the game, by the way, because they didn't do everything. They skip many bosses. They skip many fights, locations, and as I say, cheating, cheesing, toy boxing, things like that. So, sorry, but not interested. With pure classes, it's extremely difficult. I played with pure classes all the time. Here I can show my last one. Where is it? I think it's this one. I still have to finish it, by the way. Spellmaster Enchanter. That's a very weak. That's very weak one. See, I'm in Treasure Island, already in Midnight Isles. And I believe I am level 14. So, how many reloads I had? That's pure classes, no pets, no always cheats and cheese and always bullshit. So, Act 1, 9 reloads. Act 2, 5 reloads. Act 3, 3 reloads. I think it's very good result. 9, 5, it's 14, 17 reloads. It's including Midnight Isles and Lesser Korean. So let's see what I have here. That's all. So 13 reloads so far. And I've taken Enchanter and Azata on purpose because they're weaker, of course. If I went different wizards and taken Angel, I would have those merged books and all of that. So this is level 12. So level 12, Midnight Isles. So that's pure classes. That's real hardcore, but still saves coming. Still saves coming. Because with pure classes you cannot play less Azlanti. It's impossible. Even what I'm doing now, I think it's impossible. I think it's impossible without cheating, pre-buffing, and other things. But that's a test. That's why I'm playing it. I want to try. Maybe it's possible. Who knows? We'll see. Maybe I can succeed. Who knows? Maybe not. Maybe not. It was one guy from Denmark. I think a couple of months ago. He just went on my stream and then said, I've beaten Azlanti on unfair. I said, yes, indeed. Where are your videos? Show me your videos from the beginning till the end. I don't have those videos. I played at home. I said, no problem. Play it again, beat it. I will transfer you a couple of €100 on your account if you do it. He started. He was training 2 days, preparing, and then he started, and he played, I think, gendarme, some started with gendarme, whatever, with a lot of pets. So he couldn't even make maze. He was defeated somewhere in the middle of maze. Then he started again, the same story. He started again, the same story, and finally he dropped. So he couldn't even move. He couldn't even pass the maze. So he says, I've beaten it on Last Azlanti. I don't believe him. If you've beaten it, show me the video. Or repeat it. If you done it, it should be easy. Do it again. I would say Act 3. I would say nom to Act 3, including Midnight Isles and Lesser Korean. If you finished Act 3 and you entered Midnight Fane, I think it's like from that moment it becomes easier till you get to Threshold. Threshold, it's again like you pick in difficulty, like jumping up. Yeah. So those things. Okay, I should concentrate on this fight because I'm talking a lot, but I think I've done everything here. I don't think I can do anything else. Yeah, let's do it. So 1 and 2, Sila 1 and 2. Do. Now we need absolutely we need that and that. I think like that. No, Midnight Isles is not easy. Midnight Isles is difficult like hell. Again, which difficulty you're talking about? I'm talking only about unfair difficulty. There, if you remember, in Midnight Isles, I think they're called, there is Vampire Fencer and Vampire Shooters. They're crazy. They're really crazy. To defeat them, it's really not easy at all. They just destroy you. No. I played it many times on unfair and I don't say it's easy. It's easy, but there are mobs like Vampire Shooter, Vampire Fencer, those things. Then you have crystals there, and don't tell me that crystals are easy because they're not easy. Because you should have very, very high fortitude, and you cannot have it, actually. Maybe with a bard or with how it's called, all those scouts, maybe they can boost your fortitude. I don't know. I don't play with those. But then you have also some couple of bosses which are also crazily hard to fight. And when I mean difficult, I mean without save scum. Because again, we're speaking about different games. Save scumming is a different world. Last Azlanti is different world. If you save scum, nothing is difficult. Everything is easy. Absolutely everything. Because you can reload. But if you want to do Midnight Isles without reloads from beginning to the end, it's not easy. It is not. At least in 15% of it is not easy. It creates problems and you can be defeated. Shield of Law against crystals. Shield of Law, you say? Are you sure? No, it's not a problem to win. Again, it's not a problem to win. It's a problem to make it without reloads. That's a problem. Because to win, you don't even need to buff. You can defeat Arilu Warlish without buffs. Just come to her with pure classes, with a lot of skeletons, a lot of play with positioning here and there, and you will defeat her. Arilu Warlish. You don't even need guarded hearts. It was done. But you will have like maybe 50 reloads. Difficulty means you don't reload. That's what is difficult. Because if you do, indeed it's very easy. For example, for me, I find it the biggest challenge Midnight Isles. I don't care so much about Act 3 here. Okay, there are some places like maybe Black Waters. Black Waters can be a bit tricky. So Black Waters it can go wrong there. You can have some very ugly random encounters. But on general, Midnight Isles is more dangerous than Act 3. In this world, in Golarion. Okay. Bam. Like that. And now Lan starts the shit. She goes back. A bit like that. Hold position. He goes here. Scylla stay where she is. And now we start. I don't know what average dice means. Reload is reload. So there are two ways to play games. Or you save scum, or you play less Azlanti. So and if you can play all the Midnight Isles with one or two reloads, yes, you can. I've done it myself. I think I've done it with all the Midnight Isles. I think I've done it with 6 reloads. 6 reloads. But I was playing with pure classes, no pets, no mercs, no cheats, nothing. 6 reloads for all Midnight Isles. Till the final boss. So yes, if you make mutants, multi-class, has pets, yes, it's easier. But still, it's a dangerous, because still you can be defeated. And I showed you places where. Actually, it can happen. It can happen everywhere, but like vampire fencer, vampire shooter, boss himself, he's unpleasant. You must be very precise too. And there are some mobs. Even Vrock Votaries, for example. Vrock Votaries, you have a lot of them in Midnight Isles with their blades and some AoE damage. I don't know how you defend against Vrock Votaries to be 100% sure they will not defeat you. Fuck. Okay. Now she should give this to Sila.
Why are you always catching?
Turn-based. Now I do like Z, and then I do like extra attack. Then I do nothing. I think I stand here. Now Sila. That will be our target. That one will be target. Okay. 68 damage. And you say play without Sila. That's what Sila is doing. If she's not here, you just cannot fight them. No way. I will do like that and go for the same 10, 11, 8. Okay, almost 40 damage. Now he gets.
Our commitments are what shape our lives. They're what make you
Do 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 do
And when it comes to
do.
selecting a birth control method,
Do 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 do
Twirla
do.
sticks with you. Twirla is a birth control patch for women with a BMI of less than 30 kilograms per meter squared who can become pregnant. Twirla is less effective
Ah,
in women with a
shit.
BMI of
That's
25
publicity. So annoying. Oh, one dog is dead already. So what else can we do? Lan also damaged quite severely, by the way. Strangely, I think I gave him. No, I didn't give him protective luck. I thought I did.
No, counter. Yes.
Let's take a risk. Okay, Lan is killed.
Shit, who's gonna kill 5 babas?
That's example. Speaking how easy it is. Just a fight. You can be defeated.
Trolls on full HP without.
And there is no way to make it 100% sure that you will win here. No way. That's just the hardest fight in, I believe, in the all Act 2. It went very nice previous time, and it's not good at all now.
Only someone. Hey, they gotta distract them for
Fucking controls. I didn't walk that she goes here. Fucking controls. I don't know where the fuck did she go there. I just wanted to click somewhere here and she goes here. Fuck you. Again, the same fucking story. I didn't want that she moves. I didn't want the fucking bitch moves. I just wanted to click here and she started moving. Those fucking controls are impossible.
We got here in 20 minutes. Was that fast? Now I can eat and enjoy.
The box for this. Fucking motherfucker.
Fuck you and your controls. That has nothing to do with the 5-step move. I didn't want to move at all. 5-step move, it's if you want to move. I didn't want to move. I just wanted to go here. Here, I don't know why the fuck she moved. The same with Cleric. I didn't plan her to go here. I wanted to click somewhere here. And the same with her. You just fucking move, that's it.
And you can't snap me. We are playing think communal. Chaos will kill. We just need some protection.
There are just places with fucking bug textures. There is such place in Canabres.
How much is this?
Places. There are 10, 12 places in the game. Maybe even more with bug textures. Where they start behaving very strangely. Like moving here and there. Fucking shit. I think probably it would be the best idea maybe to start again, because I don't have money now. I don't have fucking money. How the fuck can I play if I don't have fucking money?
But I like this. I won't spend all.
It's impossible to play without money. There is no way. If you don't cheat with Toy Box, of course. Then you can have a lot of money.
Oh dear.
What?
Formaldehyde. Oh dear.
What? I knew it. Oh dear. Oh dear. What?
Fuck you. And your textures. All, absolutely each time they were killed, it's because of those fucking textures, they're fucking bugs. When they start running suddenly
Get penalties if you don't clean.
during buffs or other things, it's always the same story.
Place the video on your channel and you
They were never defeated because or killed because of some difficulties or because of some. It just always those fucking texture bugs. Like Lan was killed in previous game, he was just stuck in the bugs, stuck in textures, and he couldn't move. And he was standing in Grey Garrison where they killed him.
check it out.
I cannot buy now this pearl. Fuck you. Why is it so long?
That didn't start well at all. I can't believe I'll need more buffs. Rantori, thanks for the follow. And they can reach far. The fuck is a deer doing here now? Healing.
To make scrolls, you need to have money again. Because you need to buy scroll making kits, which costs money, and also ingredients. I don't have money for those things. Because I need to fight gargouilles in the cave. And other shit. So I need freedom of movement spells and death ward spells. It means I need to buy pearl, which costs 16,000 to have one extra spell, and to buy also spells. So I don't even now. I don't have money even to buy that. Not speaking about buying scrolls. I already lost like 1, 2, 3. I lost 18,000 now for those resurrections. 6,000 every time. It's a lot. It's a lot of money.
Not only that, I also need summons. Under leadership.
And then you need scrolls also for Midnight Isle, for Lesser Corian, because Nenio cannot go there. Because you have to take this Ulbrich. If you take Ulbrich, then you have to kick out someone, and that can be only Nenio. So you kick out Nenio, then it means you need displacements. You need greater invisibility, and those scrolls you should also produce. So I don't know how I will do now with this remaining amount of money. I just don't see. I don't see how I will do it. Maybe I don't know. It's maybe it would be easier just to start the run again and just be much more careful with those idiotical things. Because Lan was killed once. Nenio was killed 2 times. Only here. And I think in Canabres also someone was killed. My main character was killed, by the way, in Canabres. I could revive him. So 4 times. I think 4 times. Previous run was much better. Previous attempt. I didn't have all those unpleasant things. I also had a lot of perception checks which failed, and trickery checks which failed a lot. Like in library, I never had perception check failed there for all 8,000 hours of play, but this time it failed there and some other places. This run just doesn't go well. That's it. So what can I do now? I can do so much actually. I cannot do much. I can go here, of course, to Nameless Ruins. That's the only place, okay? I can go there, of course. That's the way to go. Gargullias, absolutely, you need to be level 8. You need to be level 8 to fight them. So it means after Nameless Ruins, I have to go to Leper's Smile. From Leper's Smile to Heaven's Age. Then to Kurantligan, and then maybe I will have level 8, and then I can go to Gargullias. That's the plan. Also Chili Creek. I forgot about Chili Creek. No, but you're right, but problem is that here it was better place to do it was in Canabres, but here you can have very dangerous random encounters. Because like 1 year and a half ago, you started meeting here half fiend minotaurs, shadow demon wateries here, nabassus, like one nabassu, couple of succubus, and a lot of ghouls. Just there is absolutely no way to defeat them on unfair. No fucking way. So if you will start roaming and farming for those encounters, getting XP and items to sell. By the way, you can get items only from cultists, which you don't meet here so much. It's more of like zombies, ghouls, stalkers, incubus, succubus, nabassus, and from time to time even minotaurs and shadow demons watery. And once I met even Vrock watery. I believe it is bug because you shouldn't be able to meet those things here. You shouldn't be able because you are not buffed. You cannot be buffed. If you see a bus all those negative levels, it's just impossible to survive it. Chance is very small. That's why I don't think it's good idea. It will finish very bad. But in Canabres, yes, in Canabres there is also danger because in Canabres you can meet alchemist, and if he wins initiative and he throws his bombs, he will kill like half of your party in Canabres. Also, you can encounter in Canabres huge centipede. It's very rare occurrence. I've seen her maybe like 7 times for all my games, maybe 7 times. And there is even a cultist sniper who will like one shot half of your party. I've seen him only once, but he exists. So such things. But in Canabres it was still like safe to do it. I was thinking about it, but it's boring. You just go here and there, you travel. But the best place to do it definitely Canabres because you meet a lot of cultists, so you can collect a lot of. If you're lucky, you meet like 3 cultists and each one has glaive, so you can get like 400 golds just from one encounter with cultists. Like 10 encounters with cultists, like maybe 4,000. But you need really to roam a lot like that. But here it's dangerous. It's a suicide here, actually. Here is a suicide. That's the problem. I think I will still make a Chili Creek and then I will call it a day because I am absolutely not happy for this run. It went very shitty. Very shitty it went.
If I understand you correctly, I'm an incompetent leader who never earned my position.
What do I get? If I rest, I get restoration scroll. Because I need to take out her negative levels. That's what I get. And they have to take a rest because there is fatigue here and here fatigue. Okay, Scylla can take it out, but and I also didn't change spells here. Those spells are wrong.
120 XP. 3,000 to level up.
I mean, they're not wrong. They're okay to have when you travel on the map, but for those fights, they're not very good.
Will be the map. Do we need some meat?
Something like that. That's also unpleasant fight, but It's a bit different here. That fight is a bit different.
I don't know, I never had luck. Even in Kingmaker, even when I boosted spells, a lot of enemies were resisting crowd control. And just fuck it. I'm far better with bursting. Oh, we can finally move with the army. Nice. 24 hours passed now. Did 2 maps with 1 rest.
Yeah, I will heal when we enter Chili Creek. I will do that. I will do exactly that. No, but this run goes really shitty. This run goes shitty. But next run, I think I will follow your advice, and I will spend some time just roaming in Kenabres, farming some extra equipment and some extra XP. If it was all good here, without those texture bugs and all those rushing here and there, okay, fine, but let's do like that first, and then like that. No, of course not. Of course you failed. Difficulty 30. Of course you failed. Okay.
Maybe could have been better, I don't know.
First thing first.
Looks fine. Good units. Crusaders stumble upon a group of ragged and exhausted scouts.
No, it's maybe later. That's for later. That's for later. I will buff in another place.
Surviving such hostile conditions were not easy, but the scout spirits remained high and they readily joined the commander forces. Having defeated the enemy, Crusaders scatter across the battlefield in search of trophies. The officer keeps an eye on the process and all the valuable trophies go to treasury and did not end up in the pockets of lucky soldiers.
Okay.
750 finance points.
Now. No, it's later.
There's like no one
This.
recruit. When will I get new recruits? Plus 39 per. I need to wait for a week. Alright. That demon army looks OP as fuck.
Like that.
I need to clear the way towards Dresden. And this, what is this? They got
Okay. Now bark skin here and bark skin there.
What
Bark
is this?
skin. She has
Baphomet cultist. Bane.
that one. Bark skin for her. Bark skin here. like that and like that.
Again, Bane.
This is really crazy. This run is crazy.
Clerics don't do garbage. Nice. No casualties.
The same fucking selection system. You really cannot select them. You cannot do it with one click. It's very mouse unfriendly game. I'm really missing Pillars of Eternity. You just click like that, and then you click like that, and it goes exactly where you do. Exactly the same pixel. Great game, but with control system is really shitty.
Crusade after another, you can't occasionally reallocate along the road.
You have to play it with a keyboard.
It's a real crusade,
To select all of them, you should use keyboard, but it's impossible.
few minutes, but the unnatural light
So now we'll buff
nice like several swords
1,
peacefully
2,
which the forces of nature need to reclaim the light
3,
have demoralized the crusade.
4,
Fuck you. Outpost at Villa
5,
which straddles the west
6,
all strategic importance been taken, the copies are destroyed, and the commander's army is able to operate on both sides of the river. So how did demon army spawn behind me then? What are these? Rangers. Come on, Rangers.
yeah. Yeah, Alt and so on, but you need to use keyboard. You need to be sitting on the chair in front of the table, and it's impossible. Try to sit on the chair like 4 hours. Your ass will fall out. What I'm doing, I'm laying on sofa. Monitor is like 2 meters from me. I'm laying on sofa. Keyboard is also like half meter from me, so I'm using it to click when I pause, to make a pause, or to highlight objects like that. That's how I use it. And to have all those combinations, like to select, it's crazy. I don't see keyboard. It's not in front of my eyes. Maybe it's possible to learn to do it in blind. I don't know, but I don't think it's so easy.
Retirement questions.
Yeah, but to sit 8 hours on the chair is extremely bad for your health and for your back and for everything. Because imagine you sit on your work like 8 hours, and then you sit like 3-4 hours playing games, and then in 40 years old your health goes to shit. Your back, your everything. So to lay down like I'm doing, it's, let's say, it's not so harmful. Okay, solution of course is just to play 1 hour per day. So like many people do. I think that's a better way to do it. Like 1 day, 1 hour, 1 day, 1 hour. Then you can sit. But then it will take 1 year before we finish the game. Maybe even more than 1 year. Okay, what didn't I give?
When do you level up?
Yeah. I will give that already. It's time. And she will have glaive. Now.
I win as much as I can. Till we got
This. 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 This.
You think you're safe behind there, what?
Okay. Now.
I guess yeah, but don't take my word for it. I rested only once.
Like that.
I think I read somewhere a long time ago. I don't know if they remove it. I remember it was in beta. You can fuck up one companion if you don't.
Oh shit, I forgot to give shield. I should have given shield first and then just. Yeah.
That's how it was in beta.
It's also tiredness that accumulated.
Check out. Not really can't be sure about it.
Okay.
Morale
Now
stats.
finally,
General mode of the Crusaders. Positive
like
morale,
that.
resource income, and the number of troops available. Negative morale
Where is haste? Here is haste.
morale changes depending on
So
morale
we
metrics,
put haste,
special conditions,
and I will also give that, that, and that. I hope I'm in correct place. I hope it's correct place. Yes. Yes, it's correct place. So a bit like that. Then where are those fucking dogs? Camellia is there. Fucking cleric. I click that they all go back, but she just runs forward. And I gave command hold position, still she runs. They never also you click, they never stop or you click. They tend to run further. They want to run more. Like that. One is here. That one goes here. Like that. So difficult to select them. Now you go back. Well, I think Lad should start this shit. Where is that bastard? Oh, it's my last Azlanti. Ay, 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 ay.
Now I can pick one of these. Ice Bomb. Deals cold damage to target units, inflicts -1 penalty to speed. All units become confused for a round. Deals fire damage. A threat. Poisons the
Okay.
enemy. Inflicts -2 plus power. Penalty to attack multi rounds. This ability is a trap. Ice Bomb. Not only for that, you make a hard save before you get to SP, okay? You make a fucking hard save on every hour.
Okay.
That's how you play. By the time, for example, when you reach this map, you should get from 10 to 20 manual saves. Always save.
Oh shit!
5 out the slots available and 5 quick saves available. And then you're safe. It happened to me already a few times that I reloaded like an hour or two before.
It was never as bad as it goes that run. Never. I never had it as fucking bad.
I entered here in a cemetery. Then I realized that I need deflecteros that everyone got. Okay, I had a manual save in
And they all go for LAN, fucking idiots. All go for LAN, I don't know why.
here. Even finish the map. Now that shit applies for every map.
Fucking idiots.
Now you can't.
No, it really goes shitty, all of that. It's just not possible anymore.
You could on easier difficulty.
It goes like shit.
No fucking way without saves coming on this difficulty. Just a big no. I won't, Rabbi, it's a long game. Why these insects so fucking tanky?
Fucking LAN is down.
Fast. Really fast. Lost 4, replenished 4. It's a bit forgiving for right now. I don't wanna jinx it. God knows what's to come. For now, it's forgiving. 1,000 finance points. The site of an old battle between the Crusaders and demons is still strewn with thousands of corpses. The stench of dead hands sticking in the air while the survivors lurch around the battlefield wherever they can. After all, we'll need their trinkets and keepsakes sometime soon. Just out of curiosity, I want to see them before. Out of curiosity. What we're dealing with. Deal with a lot of insects.
I gave her previous round. I gave protective luck. What the fuck? Ah, he's also down.
A lot of insects.
I never lost this fight. And I played with pure classes. I don't know what happened. Maybe game bugged somehow. I don't know. Maybe it's not unfair anymore. Maybe it's double unfair. What the fuck?
This is stop. Of course, archers do not hurt.
I needed to use here fortune. I needed to use fortune here.
I kinda got only 3 spots. I need combat maneuvers if I want to have 4 units, 4 different units.
But I never used fortune in that fight. Now Sila is down, so it's over. No one remains to fight. Everyone is down.
Crusader, Clovis, Smiling Dwarf, fresh dark hair halfling, delicate looking woman who appears to be very young. Noticing you, the halfling commander lowers his weapon, then he relaxes as the commander himself. Sit by the fire. It's a bit damp today, but it will dry off at least. Look around to make sure this place is safe. He was chosen wisely, safe and quiet. No blacks inside, there is calm. The odd feeling of brownness lances through you like a snake through a heavy vessel. Something isn't right. It's quiet here, right? As the wave. Don't know why, but I don't like the feel of this place. It makes my scales stand on end. Aren't you scared? Camped out here in enemy territory. You wouldn't recommend an empty roads. A good spot for a camp when I see one. Waiting for those
No, I will do it fight differently next time. I'm not gonna take any more fucking risks. I will beat this game unless Azlanti, but I'll be playing it differently. I won't be fighting like that anymore. I will do it in a safe way. There are other ways to fight them, and I will be doing exactly like that. No more with fuck it.
What are your names? American fighter and a rogue.
He'll be killed, of course, when trying to stand up. There is no fucking doubt.
This masquerade.
There is no fucking doubt. Oh, somehow survived.
This is our shit. They look demonic. Who are you? The servants of Lord Biscari. Nice
I don't know what is with this run. I never had it as hard as it is now.
Let's restart.
And it started from Kenabres. All this shit started from Kenabres.
Only 9.7% of players finished Kenabres so far. On all difficulties combined. Imagine on hard and on unfair. I guess not even 1%. 4.6% the water element or above.
Even if he kills this bear, I mean, I don't have money. I don't have money. It's again second 6,000 to pay for his resurrection.
I didn't have bugs like this at all. This is the first time. But we are further in the game though.
Yes, I think he will kill it, but
I know, Transistor, I know. But it can be worse than Kingmaker in vanilla. No matter what. It doesn't get worse than Scroll already.
Together we stand. I will help where I can.
Don't have that many buffs.
I shouldn't try to wake up Lan. He should have just staying down. He should be down. Then he would probably survive in this case. 75 XP for such a monster.
Duke of Nukem. Thanks for the follow.
Fuck you.
Shit, man, I'm out of spells. When I'm out of spells, it's gonna be a hard fight.
No, I cannot rest here. It's too dangerous.
I can't shield. Closer and closer to a level. But damn, it takes a fucking lot. I enter evil.
What do you mean by running Azata? I'm not running Azata. It's Angel. You cannot play Azata in Last Atlantis. It will not work. Angel is the only chance to beat the game on Last Atlantis. Only Angel.
Just keep popping.
Also, Azata it's not very good for melee characters.
Harder than item. Protection from arrows scope. Immediately.
I'm here.
Yeah, money is a problem. Money is a problem. If you have money, it's all okay.
Full strength.
I don't think if it's doable now. I am out of resources.
This music in this area is beautiful.
Absolutely out of resources. So probably I will have to fight those gargouillas from the ledge. Like to use ledge because I don't have money. Gargouilla is in the cave. It's easy fight. There is no difficulties, but you need to have
Ooh, I haven't
6 death words
slides.
and at least 5 freedom of movement scrolls.
Something in the way Coughlin speaks sounds off. Steamier instead of poetic officer.
Can you fucking stop? So I could go to that ledge and fight them from there. I mean, waiting till Rachel kills them
Fine now.
because
Should be.
still have to kill those elks, and there is a wolf, also some alpha wolf. Yeah, it was never so bad. I don't know how it's possible that it's so bad.
Doesn't work that well.
That it's so bad. Yes, previous run, previous attempt, I didn't have any problems. That's how it is. Just different positioning, a bit different initiative, and it all goes shit. But he survived. He survived that fight. Of course, with protective luck, with fortune.
There would be harder or easier.
But he survived.
Would less until it will.
No one else would.
Okay.
There are other ways, of course, to fight them.
Now
There are other ways to fight them.
probably finish the game as a grandpa.
Like secure way to fight them. Next time I probably will do exactly that, because I don't want to have millions of tries.
The goddess protects us. Can we retreat already? Be gone, fiend! You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There's 10 of them. There's 10 of them. Fucking 10. Disgusting ambush, this one.
Cover me, alright? You won't survive me.
I'm not fucking around. The sneak attacks are broken.
No reason to bother. Ask nicely.
My tail is restless.
Up with you. Thanks for the follow. It's playable now. Should we wait for patches? Completely playable. It's a great game. Should you wait
Okay.
for 2 years, then play the entirety of the game, okay, with all the DLCs, with all patches? You're gonna play a perfect version of the game. That's for very patient people, okay? I wish I could speed up 2 years in advance to play this game. Like it was meant to be. This is a raw version. But it's still good.
Again, the same fucking thing. I didn't want that. She goes and she goes, fuck you.
think it's a game of the year. I can't even imagine how it's gonna be in 3 years. I can't even imagine. Okay, it's like asking, when Witcher 3 came out, should you play now or should you wait? Okay, what do you do? Smartest people were those that waited for 4 years, or like that ultimate edition of Witcher 3. Those are the smartest people. Now, I don't know how many of you remember Witcher 3 on release date. It was so fucking broken, buggy, it was unplayable, man. Especially Rouge. It wasn't a perfect game. It was game of the year, but it wasn't a perfect game. They made it perfectly. Speaking about Witcher, what I heard for Cyberpunk that's not known to a lot of people. Out of 320 people, 320 devs that worked on Witcher, only 120 worked on Cyberpunk. Out of top 5 devs, 4 quitted CD Projekt Red before Cyberpunk. So that's why it became a mess. They lost staffs and they lost a lot of money also. And they completely changed 250 devs in CD Projekt Red. So now if they make Witcher 4, it won't be as good as Witcher 3 because it's not the same devs anymore. CD Projekt Red is now just in name. Nothing remained of them. Just so you know. And that's why Cyberpunk ended up as garbage. Is Kingmaker imperfect? Yes. Kingmaker is worth every minute. Now it's fucking perfect.
So,
Yeah, something like BioWare. Something like BioWare. They ended up the same as BioWare.
okay, that's done.
CD Projekt's Red ruin. But they gonna end up the same as BioWare.
Stop.
Ooh.
Elk.
Kingmaker is underrated. Not many people played Kingmaker. A lot more play Wrath of the Righteous now because it was advertised well. Kingmaker wasn't advertised well at all. Which is good for the Kingmaker. They're gonna sell Kingmaker. Everyone that likes Wrath of the Righteous will now go and play Kingmaker. Which means they'll earn more money. Which means we'll get
Okay, that's it.
voice acting with those 3 DLCs. And we're probably gonna get new Pathfinder in like 3 years from now. So those are all good news. Especially for this company. As long as they don't end up the same as CD Projekt Red. But that's like literally that BioWare curse. Every company that makes a great game ends up the same.
So next is Nameless Ruins. But how to play, don't know.